Hello. I hope that you're having a great evening or a great morning, depending on what your time schedule is looking like. We're about to start doing some readings. Focus on the energy of structure, the Saturn return, the Saturn retrograde that's going on. It's going to be intense, but this is actually really helping because the content creator card jumped out when I was shuffling. I feel like this is the energy of new rising stars, new businesses, new people that are innovative, different from what the past was, is being birthed right now. So whatever comes out is going to really help anchor you down in you trusting yourself that this path is for you. So the only thing that I ask is that this is an equal energy exchange. So if you can't donate or send gifts, just continue to like the live, share the live. Much energy reciprocity is appreciated. Y'all, we gonna get started. We're gonna do the deep dive into this tarot reading once we hit 10K likes. But until then, we're going to be pulling out some clarity cards. It's 444 on my time. I love it. Why? 444 is about breakthrough, change, renovation. I also think it's very crazy because 4 is also connected to Saturn in the traditional sense. So if you are seeing 444, 888, or angel numbers that start with 4, end with 4, start with 8, end with 8, it's happening because of this Saturn energy that's going on. Yes, this is also tied to your guides are present. Any ideas, thought processes that are taking place, like write them down, record yourself thinking about it, whatever it is. Like, it's not for no reason at this time. Like, if you know you have a big purpose or there's things that you really desire in this lifetime, please do not neglect the ideas, the dreams that is sitting heavy on your heart, beautiful, because it's truly happening for a reason. So we're going to pull out some cards. I'm trying to see. What the hey. I'm trying to join the live so I can see the comments. We got some candles going on for protection. But do what you got to do to set your energy right. Take deep breaths. If you feel like anything is like confusing, don't force it. Please do not, because I'm going to be confirming a lot of things that you already intuitively know. And any additional insight is going to feel like, okay, I may have not seen that, but I feel it. I knew it somewhere, some shape, some form. Archangels are present. We going to pull out the Archangel cards. Are y'all telling me? Yeah, okay. So we're going to start off with the Archangels that are present. Let's see who is guiding this message. The Archangel of War is here. So you could be seeing angel numbers like 1010. Absolutely. Archangel of Capricorn energy. The Archangel of Stars. Ooh, I just heard something's written in the stars. The Archangel of Shadows. Something's hidden. The Archangel of Sagittarius. Expansion. Something's going on. So if you're seeing 1010, this is because right now your guides are trying to help you expand on who you are, your identity, how you feel, or your spiritual energy. This is happening because your old self is collapsing. Like the old version of you that used to be present, it's gone. It's trying to fight for its last living chance to be in your energy, and you're releasing it. So right now your guides are really wanting you to nurture yourself at this time. Continue to learn new things. Ask for help when you need to. Try new experiences. If this is resonating, tap the screen, love. Or even comment down how this is showing up for you. The Archangel of Time. The fact that it fell on top of Capricorn, it's the time to achieve something. It's your time to go get something. It's your time to, I just heard, accept your life purpose. So if you've been sacrificing your peace, your joy, your happiness, the things that you desire, you feel like you're living a life that's not for you, love, stop sacrificing yourself for other people and other situations. You have a bigger purpose at hand. You truly do. And you're wasting time not pouring into you and your desires. So the pressure is kicking up with the Saturn retrograde and Mercury retrograde. The heat's on. The heat's on. But it's all to help you alchemize this energy. Penemu, the archangel of written word. You might be a writer. This could be songwriter. It could be or artist. You could be an author. You could be really good at, I just heard like you're a manager, a business manager, like you're wanting to step in some type of directing position. We'll see what this is. But if that's you, love, yeah, your guys are saying stop wasting time. Go after it. The fact that Eclipse is here and I literally have Twilight music going in the background, this is giving me like you might have a movie that's like your books or your works might be put into a movie. Maybe you're wanting to take a book and make it a movie. However it is, love, your guys are saying it's okay that you might have a whole bunch of no's. Twilight got like 13 no's before it was accepted to make a movie, like for it to be a movie. So your guys are saying get accustomed with rejection. Rejection is redirection. Rejection is your protection. Rejection is going to lead you to alignment. Let's see who else is guiding this. The Archangel of Mountains. You're being guided right now to help overcome anything that's stopping you or what's blocking you. So I just heard something's in your, like, you have the upper hand with something. Even if you feel like you don't, that's an illusion, love. You need to stop telling yourself lies, because that's a lie. You have the upper hand right now. Let's see what else is coming out. The Archangel of Song. So once again, you might be a songwriter. Maybe you are a ghostwriter. Ooh. Maybe you are also getting messages through songs. Or maybe music can really help you through this transitional period to get out of some type of hurdle, some type of confusion. Take it how it resonates for you. But we will start going deeper into the live once we hit 10K likes. So if you're resonating and you want to get the reading started, let's get to 10K, or you can send gifts or donations to jumpstart it. Archangel of Shadows again. Hold on. So I think I skipped over this. The Archangel of Dreams came out, and with the Archangel of Visions being here, you are getting messages in your dreams. You're getting messages through music. You're getting messages through however your clairsenses are. There's multiple clairsenses. Like I think there's 6 common ones, but it goes beyond that. You may be clairaudient, which is like your sound. You're getting messages through sound. So this could be dogs barking. This could be car honks. This could be music. This could be when people are walking by and you just asked a question, but whoever just walked by answered what you just said. Like, that is clairaudience, love. If you are developing this gift, anchor down on this. Learn more about it, because the more that you learn about it and how to use it, you're going to have more clarity and have more confidence in yourself, trusting yourself, moving further in the unknown. Because a lot of this energy of what's holding you back is the fear of the unknown. I feel it. And the reason why I said that, because even in the movie Eclipse, Bella was scared of was scared of staying human, because she was scared of the unknown, of how Edward was going to treat her if she got old, and what life would be. Those are fears. Those are fears. Regardless, she chose a path. Like, but I'm just saying, like, I do feel like your guides are saying your fears is what's holding you back. Maybe illusions. Let's see what's also coming out. The Archangel of Pride. So let's go back to the spiritual gifts. Claircognizance. This is clear knowing. Like, you just know things. You just know what's happening. You just know the answer behind something, and it's not for no reason. One, you have really great pattern recognition. You're also very knowledgeable, but this is a gift that's being passed down through your DNA. You have a long lineage of knowledge, like a library of knowledge encoded with you. So you just know things. So your guides are wanting you to not question yourself. Like, especially if you would know things and people would gaslight you, like, oh, or make you feel bad for quote unquote being a know-it-all. It's like, you're not a know-it-all. You just know things. So own your gift, because when you do pick up on things, stop gaslighting yourself. Trust your intuition. Thank you, beautiful. I'm glad you're resonating. Archangel of Pisces is here. So we're going to keep talking about spiritual gifts, because Pisces is connected to spiritual gifts. So you have Pisces in your chart. Absolutely, that's something to be aware of. Even I know Sagittarius is very spiritually gifted. Scorpios and Cancers are very spiritually gifted as well. Anybody could be spiritually gifted. I'm just saying that if you have these placements, don't be shocked why you are like so in tune. Okay. Even like having 8th house placements, because I see what is it, the Archangel of Shadows being here. So let's talk about clairsentience. This is clear feeling. This is you getting sensations through your feelings. So maybe you feel chills. Maybe you get this gut confirmation with something not being right, or you just trust yourself. Maybe you get burps. Maybe you get hot when you start feeling spiritual presence, or like you're channeling. Another way how clairsentience would show, your feelings are tied to your empathy. So you're very empathetic. You just feel. You can feel people. You can feel the hidden intention behind something. Once again, this is tied to your knowledge of not only psychology and pattern recognition, but this is also tied to you being so in tune with your own emotions and self-awareness that you pick up on other people's energies. Now, sometimes I feel like if you have anxiety issues, that sometimes you might get this confused. That's absolutely okay. But your guides are saying once you regulate your nervous system, you'll be able to like own this gift a lot easier. Thank you for the rose, beautiful. Yeah, with the Archangel of Pride coming out again, we're wanting, like, yeah, this is about building your confidence. If you have spiritual gifts, they're here to trust, like, help you to trust the unknown, help you to see past what is going on in the illusions in the world, the illusions that people try to cast to you. You are powerful. You are powerful. With these archangels coming out, I wouldn't be surprised that literally you've been knowing that you were powerful, but maybe nobody around you truly told you that or allowed you to be in this space. The fact that I'm here is kind of like you're being spiritually awakened at this time, so your gifts are enhancing. We're going to see. Let me drop your spiritual gifts that you feel like, if you feel like you have, or a spiritual gift that you would like for me to talk about, or if you feel like you've been seeing angel numbers, we're going to talk about those in a bit. But as soon as we get to 10K, we will start the reading. Or if someone sends one of the night skies, we will start. Let's see. Yeah, the Archangel song falling right here. Yes, somebody is needing to know you literally hear hidden energies and hidden messages through music and sounds. Maybe I'm also picking up somebody is needing to transmute their energy into music. I'm seeing the guitar, and this is making me think of like Sammy from Sinners. Like, you are spiritually gifted through music. You have this gift. It's time to expand on it. I'm seeing the trumpets. So if it's not like an instrument like singing, it could be piano. It could be cellos. I'm seeing this energy of snakes right here. I feel like I'm also getting this energy that you are shedding your old skin of who you used to be. This new identity is being rebirthed. Once again, that's 1010 energy. Let's talk about the gift Claireloquence, since Penamu is here. Claireloquence is the gift of clear speaking. Now, this could be a gift that you innately have, but like myself, I'm autistic and have ADHD. I have speech impediments, but with speech class, literally it'll help you anchor and honor this gift and feel confident in this gift. So it's like it may not come naturally to you because of just how your brain works, but it's like when you nurture this, you will see how powerful you are. Sometimes our gifts are given to us in a very rocky state, like a gemstone. You know how the pressure, like it's just minerals crystallizing under high pressures in specific conditions. But once it's polished, once it's, you know, broken out of that energy, it's cleaned off, it's, you know what I'm talking about, then that's when you see the full beauty and transformation in it. And it's the journey of your transformation. So if you have the gift of Claireloquence, you are clear speaking. You can talk to a vast amount of people and get the message through. You might be a speaker, a channeler. I'm seeing the energy of TED Talks and like being paid to speak. If you're like, I'm a professional yapper, or you want to be a professional yapper, love, this is that extra confirmation. Yes, make it happen. And if you feel like there's insecurities that's stopping you from moving forward, it's time to learn. It's time to equip yourself with this knowledge. I love that the likes is 969 on the clock for the likes is 969 for me. This is action. This is nurturing your emotions, what you value. This is luxury. This is your heart space. It's like acting on how you feel, acting on what you desire, acting in alignment with what you value. Would cherish liking the live. Thank you, beautiful. Yes, honoring what you cherish. What's out here? Archangel of Gemini. I'm picking up on this energy, and I said weird because it's like I'm channeling. I feel it. Your guides are wanting you to like cross over something. This could be crossing over with like your gifts, like bringing something together to get the outcome. This could be collaborating. This could be also somebody's a dream interpreter. Someone's is a dream interpreter. I just picked up on that. That might be a skill that you've been maybe gifted through your ancestral lineage, but you may have not developed it. Maybe you have. Wow, memory just came out. You probably don't remember your dreams right now. So that's okay. That's okay, love. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Just start off with writing down what you do remember. This could be sounds. It could be little small aspects. It could be a building. Just start off small because it's still going to give a lot of clarity. Rain. This fell on top of music and song and sacrifices. Rain could be an element that you connect with. Water. That means you also manifest with water. So the reason why you're being called to the beach or lakes, or why you feel more peaceful, is because the energy of water is connected to your spiritual gifts. Water is also within your body. So that's why it's so important to be careful of how you talk to yourself. 5 o'clock on the dot. When I say this, 5 is connected to communication. 5 is connected to learning. It's about Mercury energy. Mercury is now in retrograde. So your guides are wanting you to know when you are connected to the element of water, you have to be mindful of how you speak to yourself. Your body's made of water. So the more that you manifest, I'm also picking up Katara, like blood bending, like just water. It's like you're powerful. So it's like the way how you utilize water is so unique. Be kind to yourself and also have pride in who you are. Pride is not a bad thing. The fact that rain, or the Archangel of Rain, came out again with sacrifices, like the same energy. There's something you might not be remembering. There's something, like I just heard a water activity that you might used to enjoy, but life kind of got in the way. Maybe you are connected to water. You used to have like bath time rituals, like your bath time sacred, or something about water that you used to do. I'm also picking up, you used to speak affirmations into your water. Your guides are saying you need to pick back up on that. It was very powerful, and you were calling and manifesting things in with this. Check out how it resonate. I'm here also collecting rainwater. That's not for everybody, but if you know I'm talking to you, love, you know I'm talking to you. So let's see. New life. I'm also picking up somebody might be getting called to look up how to collect rainwater because of what's going on economically. Take it how it resonates for you, love. But the Archangel of New Life is here. I'm telling you that 1010, your old life is collapsing. Who you used to be is collapsing. Oh my goodness. Yes, in alignment, beautiful Kelly. That's amazing. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, the Archangel of the Mountain. Your guides are talking to you. They're trying to help you through some type of hidden energy. There's things in the unknown. Your guides is putting you on game. I'm going to turn this AC off real quick because it's hella cold. Like, I'm feeling cold. The winter time might be significant for somebody. I actually want to pull out my time deck and kind of see what seasons are significant, the time periods. Let's see. Because what I am picking up, your new life is definitely re-emerging. It is. You're expanding right now. So if you are feeling like a whole bunch of blockages, or you're feeling drained, you're feeling like maybe even like challenged, because I don't feel like this is like it's like frustration, but not true frustration. It just feels like something might be like trying to drag your energy. Yeah, it's happening because it's trying to get you to stop with this expansion. Let it go. Release it. Let divine handle it. The next couple of weeks is significant. Something's happening within the next couple of weeks. November is significant. Your birthday might be there, or your new life. Like, you're going to see new energies within November. You might have a guide that's born in November. Like an ascended loved one. Their birthday is in November. December, I knew it. I felt it. Wintertime is significant for somebody. You might be a winter baby, your birthday, or possibly you locking in of some sort. By the end of the year, you're about to see significant changes in your life. This is a form of 333 that's showing up, because 3 times 2 is 6. 2 minus 5 is 3, and the 3 being here, you might be seeing 333. We're going to be talking about angel numbers in a bit. You need to go to school? Oh my goodness, love. Your guides are going to make it happen. Just show up the way how you need to. Tomorrow looks promising, just came out. Something about tomorrow. So, wow, and 333. Absolutely. You're seeing 333 some way, some shape, from some form. Okay, but you also might be seeing 999. 505 on the clock. If you're seeing 333 and 999, it might be connected to how your guides are wanting you to navigate this next chapter in your life. 3 is connected to your attracting energy. 9 is connected to your action energy. 3 is connected to creativity, your mental health, illusions, your spiritual energy, your perception. I have an ebook that's free that goes in depth of each angel number and the meaning and the things that it could connect to. But with this energy, I definitely feel like this is like your guides are trying to help you to nurture your future, your new life, and to commit to this. With the 9, I just commit to it unwaveringly. Like, go be fierce, move like you know this is your destiny, even though you might feel uncertain. This might mean like fighting and pushing through these blockages one way or another. Don't let those blockages, there's something that doesn't want me to say it. So it's something that you might not speak on, but you know it's holding you back. This is interesting. Sound. There's something that you know you need to let go of, or so you can nurture this. But your guides are wanting you to go like full on, especially if you know it's heavy on your heart. Oh my goodness, love. Trust yourself. Your guides have your back, beautiful. Trust what you need to do. Next summer is significant. I heard 2 more cards for these decks. So what else? So have faith, divine timing is at play, flipped over my hand, but 2 cards flipped out. It says patience, it's not time yet, and the time is now came out. That's interesting. Okay, so the fact that it says the time is now and the patience have time, have patience is not time yet, but also have faith, divine timing is at play. I feel like it's like take control of what you can at this time. Because the time is now to start working on something, but it might not be time to go full out on this exactly the way how you see it envisioned. So it's like, do what you can and let divine do the rest. So as soon as we get to 10K, we're going to start the reading, but we're going to keep pulling out some cards. I feel like getting called to like do some angel numbers. Oh, they said hold on that. We're going to do clarity cards, confirmations, attributes. Yeah, I told you, knowledgeable. You're very knowledgeable, whoever's resonating with this. So your spiritual gifts, it's like please don't doubt your spiritual gifts, because it's like you have the knowledge to back it up. Spirituality spirituality goes hand in hand with metaphysics, like science and knowledge. It's not something that is like, oh, so out of belief. It's like, no, they go hand in hand with each other. So it's like, if you have the knowledge and the spiritual gifts to back it up, you shouldn't be questioning yourself. You're questioning yourself because people in the past gaslit you. But it's like, now that you know this, anchor down. Because it's like, even if somebody wants to like gaslight you, like, oh, you're so spiritual, you think this is okay, well, you can start pulling out the psychology behind it. You can start pulling out the science behind it. You know what I'm saying? Strong came out. You're very powerful. You could also have a very strong build. I don't really like the word strong when people tell you, like, you're so strong, be strong, when you're going through some things, because it really overshadows your softness. It overshadows the complexity of your energy. So you're very powerful. So even when you don't feel like you are strong, you're powerful. When you're sad, you're still powerful. Every emotion that you experience is very powerful, with the Empress being here. For school to get much. Kelly, you got this, beautiful. You got this. Guided by a higher purpose. I felt this. When you are called upon a higher purpose, your guides are saying you gotta serve it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Your soul purpose is calling you. Deeply focused, and focus on healing came out. So if you've been focusing on healing, you're just locked in. You're doing your damn thing. Your guides are saying, stay powerful, love. Stay powerful in your energy. Innovative, getting creative with your circumstances. I saw a beaver in my dream, and I felt like that was tied to creativity, and absolutely was when I looked it up. It's about resilience, also being very creative, working with what you have. So you're very innovative, hella innovative. Be mindful of the guides, not the guides, the animals you're seeing, and look them up, because they might give you some more insight of what your guides are trying to help you adapt to. Balanced proportions. You're very balanced. Very beautiful as well, with this peaceful presence. So if you've been feeling like your energy is very chaotic, that's not your energy, love. It's not. You are absorbing chaotic energies from other people, possibly social media, possibly just trauma and baggage you're still holding on. I'm seeing that you very well have a very peaceful presence. So if something is trying to disturb your peace, if something is trying to take this away from you, be mindful of what this is and start calling back your energy. If this is you having habits that are sabotaging your peace, be mindful of this. Don't bully yourself into this change. Really be mindful. Set reminders. Set a timer. Talk to yourself. Encourage yourself. What are other characteristics that you want the collective to know? Holistic perspective. I just heard somebody is definitely a healer. Like, you have the gift of, like, with herbs. Like, this is like, you could also be very gifted in the kitchen. I saw a chef and baker that came out. I didn't pull the cards out because it's like I wasn't going to use those cards just yet, but it was dancing around. So you might be very gifted in the kitchen. This is also like herbal medicine, may be really helpful. Emotionally transparent. Wow. Yeah. If this is you, love, I'm picking up sharp with it. Yeah, you are sharp as a sword. You need to stop letting people play in your energy. I feel like some people try to get you caught up in what you're saying, try to find plot holes, trying to misunderstand you. Your guides are saying, let those people be. If people are some people have the objective to go up their way to misunderstand you. Do not waste your time with these people, because you make sense. You make a lot of sense. Even being emotionally transparent, for somebody who wants to take your energy and misuse it, mistreat it, and be like, oh no, you're being angry with me. You're like, no, I'm actually trying to communicate to you. I'm trying to let you know this is how I feel. This is not an argument. It's you, love. Absolutely stop letting people play in your face, Kelly. Like, stop letting people play in your face. Opaque energy. I feel like your guides are saying you're very transparent. You're a very transparent person. So whenever you are emotionally disturbed, there are people who see that and want to play on that. There's also this energy of people who see that you're emotionally transparent. They admire it so much. And this is why people feel safe talking to you and communicating you, of revealing things, acknowledging, like, you know, they feel acknowledged, because it's like they see you, they see themselves in you, and you see a version of them, and you see a version of yourself in them. Be mindful of this energy still, because there's a positive and negative. It's always too much of anything is not healthy. Too much, balance. That means be mindful of people who want to latch onto you because of your transparency, because of how safe you feel. Just because you have this gift doesn't mean that you have to sacrifice yourself for the means of it. Your guides say you're too precious. You have a higher purpose. You do. So be mindful. Use your energy wisely. The mental health. Oh my gosh. An Earth Angel. Kelly, I appreciate you so much. You're doing your damn thing. And your work is being seen in all realms. Oh my goodness. This is so interesting. If you're resonating with it, tap the screen. If you feel called to send gifts or a donation, that's much appreciated. As soon as we get to 10K, we're going to start the reading. So you can send a gift to kickstart it, or a donation, up to you. Or just tap the screen. Share the live. Let's see. I think I want to use these cards just yet. Yep. So, Chef and Baker did come out. There's still things that you haven't discovered by yourself. That's okay. This is a self-discovery period. You could be a stylist. This could be fashion stylist, a hairstylist. Maybe you have a very unique style. This could be like even with digital content, like you're getting into digital products. Maybe also you're a graphic designer. Maybe you're being called to getting into graphic design. Cousin is here. You have a cousin that's present. Or this could be physically, this could be spiritually. Cousin is connected. Let's see. Lover. Something significant about lover. You could be a lover person. There could be a lover involved with this energy. Take it how it resonates. We're just pulling out cards. Guardian. You are a protector, but also, I just say, I'll be a protector. The Beyonce song, but literally, I'm also hearing, like, you have guardian angels watching over you. You literally have guardian angels watching what's going on. Yeah, sibling came out here. If you have a ascendant sibling or a sibling that loves you, they probably are coming in, because I'm also picking up with a sibling and lover. You have a sibling that you haven't talked to. They love you so much. Also, get out of survival mode is here. Somebody is needing to get out of... You are literally in survival mode. You are sacrificing yourself. For what? For what? When 20 years pass and you're doing the same thing, you didn't achieve what you're asking for, how do you think you will feel? Like, what? Imagine yourself. Like, literally close your eyes right now. Take a deep breath. What would you say to yourself? Imagine yourself 80 years old. What would you say to yourself right now in this time period? What is it that you're overthinking about? What are encouraging words that you can share? Because this is what your guides are trying to help you to understand, so you can take this energy seriously. Rest more is here. Somebody is having a hard time resting. Resting should be a privilege. Resting is not punishment. Resting isn't something you have to earn. Resting is something that is your gift just for living. And resting is required to help get yourself out of survival mode, because you're always on go, 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 go. How are you knowing you're in the right direction? How do you know when somebody is misusing your energy, if you're being exploited? How would you know? You're not taking time to pause and reflect. And that's the beautiful thing about retrogrades. With Saturn being in retrograde, Mercury being in retrograde, it's just a reflecting period to take a step back and say, where am I pouring my energy? And is this helping me get to my goals or not? Oh my goodness, Kelly, you know what to do. You've got this, and you have so much support. You don't need to be in lack mode, like in lack. Your guys are saying, like, literally everything you desire and want, it's for you. It's for you. Sticking around because you might fear that something else might not be around, that's survival. Mom came out. I'm picking up this energy. You could be a mom. A mom could be present and guiding you. This could be a grandmother. This is also this energy of maybe these are patterns that you see your own mom do. And this is like generational curses. Maybe you're breaking some generational curses. Maybe this is guardian mom. Yeah. Somebody's mom that passed over, that's ascended in the ancestral realm, is watching over you, nurturing you. Practitioner came out. Somebody is definitely spiritually gifted. Also, somebody is like, needs to know, like, once again, this is for somebody who just picked up. Your lover is doing like they're doing like spell work on you. Now, spell work doesn't have to mean, oh, I'm in the kitchen lighting candles. And no, it doesn't have to be that. Not at all. Energy manipulation is still magic. When people gaslight you, emotionally manipulate you, emotionally deflect, that's practicing manipulation. That's energy manipulation. That's magic. That's spell work. Gossiping, all of that. Also this energy, you're a practitioner, as in you're very powerful. The things that you do, the things that you create, the things that you pour your energy in has healing aspects to it. It's like a dual energy. You are a channeler and a healer. Your granny, oh my gosh, yes, beautiful. The messages are coming through, especially if you're feeling chills or you're having memories of a specific person coming up right now. This could also be who is being brought up, talked about. This could be as a guide or energy that this is relating to. Director came out. I felt this. Somebody is a director. Somebody is going to be making films, or you're being called to start your short films. Maybe you're wanting to do skits. This is interesting. But also I'm picking up, you are the director of your life. Stop giving other people the pen. Budget is here. You're needing to budget your energy and your finances. Budgeting how much you pour into people, into situations. We're getting closer to the halfway mark. As soon as we get to 10K or a donation or gift is sent, we will start. Let's see. Think bigger is here. Your guys are trying to get you to think out the box. Once again, this is due to survival mode. Somebody's really needing to take a day off or a weekend off, or like go in hermit mode for a little bit. It's like this energy of you have to see something from a different perspective. You might be thinking a little too small. And this confirmation bird, wow, you have a great godparent came out. You have a big purpose in life. And they're saying you're thinking about the smaller things, the worries, the struggles, the bills, the things that you might lose. They're like, if we told you, if you let all of those worries go and everything that you're worrying about will be solved if you showed up in your purpose, like, would you continue to waste time thinking about this? Would you continue to ponder, to reminisce? What is that word? It's not coming to ruminate. I really want to say, because I'm neurodivergent myself, I have relationship OCD. I also have like OCD with death. Like, OCD is different for each and every person. So if this is like you have OCD as well, or you feel like that's something that you're on that path to discovering for yourself, give yourself kindness and grace. Really help yourself to acknowledge what's going on and give yourself support so you can move your energy elsewhere. It's a lot. It's a lot. And your guides are saying it's okay, but they don't need you to invest into doing, the words not coming to my mind right now. That's a-okay. Yes. Hey, my neural spicy people. Your guides are wanting you to be more mindful of how you invest your energy, because it's a part of how you work. Your brain is different. Your schedule is different. Stop trying to force yourself into these boxes, because it's like you're meant to create a brand new path. We're in this space of Things are old systems and structures are collapsing, with Pluto being in Aquarius, with Saturn being in retrograde while also being in Aries, with the Mercury retrograde in Leo happening right now. Hello, Christina. How you doing, love? Like, this is all happening for a reason, because your guides are saying it's time to tear this shit down. It's collapsing. That's why this 1010 energy is here. Your old version that's clinging to these old patterns, these old structures, these old ways of living is like I heard, die hard. They dying hard. They trying to cling on to you like, please don't let me go. And it's like, you gotta let it go. Stop fighting what you know you need to do. Mother came out again. This could be mother wounds. Friend came out. Could have friendship wounds. Also, a friend could be helpful at this time. Your mother could be guiding you spiritually. Take it how it resonates for how it resonates for you. Inquire. Somebody is needing to inquire a bit more about their mother wounds. Somebody needs to inquire a bit more about their friendships or like their friendship wounds. This inquiring is also get curious. When there's blockages in a way, something doesn't make sense, ask questions. Listen more than you speak. Stop allowing people, don't fill the words for other people. Let them show you who they are. Let them show their nature to who you are. Your silence is so powerful. This doubles back what I said earlier. Your energy is so powerful. You have the upper hand. Literally, your presence is so strong that the truth will come out if you hold your energy like the empress, the king, the royal that you are. I'm non-binary, so I had to throw all the options out. You pick which one works for you. You know? So, absolutely, your guides are needing you to inquire a bit more. This could also be, send questions. If you're not ready to invest, ask. Just put yourself in these positions. Like, get yourself accustomed. You know? I'm doing okay, love. I'm a little tired. But we working through it. We're working through it. Tired as in like the neural spiciness, man. It's a lot, but we're working through it day by day, one step at a time. I'm sending you so much love, beautiful. Writer came out. I said the Archangel Penomu came out. Somebody is a gifted writer. You're also probably needing to write things down or revisit what you've written down. Your journal. This could be giving you more insight. Build routine is still here. I want to double back down to inquire. Somebody is needing to just shoot their shot. Like, just ask. Just ask. You would never know. If you feel like, hey, do you have, I'm picking up, do you have like assistance? Do you have programs? Do you have funding for this? Do you have online classes? Just ask. Beautiful. Ask. You have something, a spirit baby came out. So this could be a physical spirit, like an actual spirit baby, or this could be a spiritual creation that you're trying to birth right now. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, it says learn or perfect your craft. Somebody is needing to take classes or to start learning. This could be free classes online. This could be literally going to school. Kelly, I know you said you wanted to go to school, beautiful. This is that extra confirmation. Gymnast and athlete. Somebody, I just heard you might be able to, like, you're a coach. Get your your certification. Especially when it comes to fitness. Get your certification, beautiful. You don't need it to get started. Like, just to put yourself in this energy. That's why I said inquire, invest. But it's like, you have to see yourself as this, for you to see that you're worthy of this path. Like, if you don't feel that you're worthy of it, that's why you keep postponing it. You keep feeling like, oh, I don't think this is the line. Oh, another time. But your guides are saying tomorrow's not promised. And that's not to put fear in your heart, but to literally acknowledge that don't take every day for granted. Every day is a brand new day. If there's something you know you want to do, take little steps. Plan, strategize. Little actions matter because those actions build up. Pet came out. You might have a pet. You might have a spirit guide, like animals talk to you or connect with you. This pet is very spiritually connected to you. They are an assistant in this time period. They're also a guardian. Something about self. Somebody is also needing to know, like, you have a gift. You have skills that you can use to bring extra income in. This is like a side hustle that can easily turn into like a full-time income, passive income. Camille, oh my gosh, I love that name so much. Literally, I have a childhood best friend that was her name. Oh my gosh. I hope she's doing well. She's so precious. That is a beautiful name. Godparent came out. You could have a godparent that's in your life. Your dog. Oh, that's such a beautiful name. Absolutely love. With this energy, healer. You are a healer. I said what I said earlier. Please be mindful of your energy, of who's around you. You know, there are people who know you are a healer and they will try to take from you and not give. And then there are people who genuinely need healing, but once they heal, you know, they're still showing up for you in ways. Like, they're still showing up the best way that they can. Like, I'm hearing that the way how people pour into you is going to look different. That's why it's important for you to give from a space that you don't need it reciprocated. But if you know someone has a track record of taking, that's exploitation. That is exploitation. Let these people go. They're misusing your energy, and there are other people that are willing and unwilling to see your value and to pour into you. So contribute in your well-being. Contribute to your well-being. Be more exclusive with your energy. It's okay. I'm not saying to cut people out. I'm just saying, like, understand your value system and know that if someone literally just keeps taking, that's an energy vampire. Gamer came out. You might be wanting to game. Go stream your gaming, because content creators out here as well. Somebody is needing to make money off of their fun, like having fun, just being themselves. Like, somebody's thinking a little too hard of this extra income because it's like you feel like money has to be made in a hard way. Like, your needs, you have to work hard for your needs to be met. Your guys are saying no, not at all. Not at all. That's a lie. That is a lie. Confirmation. That is a lie that was told to you. You need to let it go. We are halfway there, a little more than halfway. As soon as we get to 10K, we're going to start the live reading. If you want to send a gift to the Night Sky gift, that will start the live reading, or we can send a donation, whatever works for you, or you can tap the screen and share. But musician, I felt this. With the song came out, with the songwriter, the Archangel song 2 times, with Archangel Penamu, somebody's a musician. Somebody is a musician. You have a gift with music. You don't have to profit from it, but you are needing to use it to help you navigate through this next chapter in your life. This is an outlet for you. If you're like, oh, I feel like I'm a musician, but I haven't learned an instrument. Love, take the time to learn. It's never too late to start. You know? Like I said, imagine what your 90-year-old version of yourself will tell you. What happened if your 90-year-old version of yourself tell you, like, we never got to learn how to play the ukulele? Go play the ukulele, especially if you wanted to. Make room for it today. Stocks came out. So, absolutely, somebody is needing to know that the income that you're asking for is coming in through multiple different revenues. Millionaires are in thousandaires, millionaires, billionaires is made through multiple streams of income. But it's not having multiple streams of income that you have to work hard in each and every one. Passive income is a thing. Ways that you can have fun. Oh my gosh, same to you, Kelly. I appreciate you. I'm telling you that real recognize real. It's so good. Dad came out just here. It's, yeah, with father wounds. Maybe you have a passed over dad, an ascended dad. This could be a grandfather that's also very protective of you. Like, they don't play about you. And I feel like this is also showing up in the way how you might be, for somebody, might be also affecting the way how you show up. Because maybe some father wounds of the way or how you perceive yourself is coming in the way. This is giving me, like, I grew up in a household where my father, like, he didn't like women. So when I was embracing my femininity, like, he would, like, show the ways that he hated me. Like, I literally remember the day when I saw my father started not liking me because I started embracing my feminine nature, wanting to do makeup, do my hair, wanting to not roughhouse so much. So I now know, like, I had troubles expressing my femininity because of these wounds. I felt judgment, guilt, shame around it when it was just his projection. So if you are resonating with that as well, like, your guides are wanting you to unpack that and acknowledge that you have power in your beauty, you have power in your femininity, you have power. Even if you are not a person who is assigned female at birth, still embrace your femininity. This could still be showing up. So trust how it's coming up for you. There's also this energy of, like, yeah, self-care is needed. It's this energy of, like, you're needing to care for yourself at the utmost. So if this is a guardian angel, like your dad is watching over you, he's letting you know, like, please take care of yourself. Like, remember, don't lower your standards. Don't hold yourself back. Okay, so we're gonna tap in with astrology. That Gemini energy is jumping out. So Gemini could be significant. There's a Gemini working with you. I'm going to tap into this a bit more. Isn't this new moon? Yeah, that's new moon. You're a Gemini? Yes, beautiful. You're right exactly where you needed to be. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's tap into this a bit more. What is significant astrologically about this message? Sagittarius. The archangel of the Sagittarius came out, so that makes sense. Something's being nurtured right now. 929. Somebody is needing to walk away from the harm that is being casted on you. Walk away from the harm. Let your guides handle this. 8th house. You could be an 8th houser. There's this 10 energy. 10-10 completion. Yeah, also with 222 with this Aries energy. You're needing to reflect on how you move around hidden shadow energies. Like, jealousy might, when it hits your energy, not just like your jealousy. I mean, like, when people project jealousy onto you, you might change the way how you move. 535 on the clock. Oh my gosh. Yo, you need to help yourself transmute this energy. Let these haters be haters. But you need to continue to feel empowered in yourself, regardless of who tried to project on you. I just got, like, a weird head pain. You're actually being, like, I feel like you're being spiritually psychic attacked. Like, somebody's trying to throw psychic attacks at you, gorgeous. I don't like that. But you have to transmute it. Just because someone is projecting on you doesn't mean shrink yourself. Maybe you have a habit of shrinking yourself because you don't want that. But your guides are saying, what happened if you are so powerful that you can transmute that into abundance? And I've seen this time and time again because Content Creator came out. I have seen this time and time again from different creators where someone would leave a hateful comment and then somebody did, instead of, like, removing it, they'll create a response video and make money off of that video. Like, that video goes viral. And on top of that, that person gets humbled and kind of, like, you know, like, their character is shown while you also get this abundance of, you know, so what your guys are saying, transmute jealousy into abundance, into flattery. This is powerful energy. Don't back down. Literally, your haters can also bring in a bunch of blessings. So when you're scared of this energy, you're shrinking yourself. Don't shrink. Bring balance. What else is significant? Leo. The Archangel of Pride came out. The crown. Your mane. Have pride in who you are. Also, you see how this lion's roaring? It's like there's fire in their throat. Somebody's throat chakra is so powerful. What you say, like I said, clear eloquence. Someone's really a powerful speaker. You're meant to get paid for speaking. You're meant to heal through speaking your truth, because their eyes is also their eyes, and also like their third eye seems also activated too. It's like what you see, how you see things, what you have to say about your opinions, they matter, bro. You are so powerful. Your guys are saying you need to share your takes, you need to share your views, you need to share how you feel, you need to share your honest raw truth. And if somebody wants to misunderstand you, that's their fucking problem. That's their problem. Once again, the angel number 5. And then it's 510 where I'm at, where I see the angel numbers for me. Confirmation. Use your voice. That is your strength. That is your spiritual gift. That is power for you. Let's see. Ascending. Yeah, there's abundance waiting for you with this. 535. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Hold it. Yo, you are rising to the occasion. You might have a Leo rising. This could also like let you know like some other placements in your natal chart you're needing to look at. If you have Leo in your chart, this is also very powerful. This is very, you look at these aspects of yourself. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate the equal exchange. Y'all are amazing. Jupiter is here. Yep, I'm telling you, somebody is making money through ease. 555 is just essentially aligning up. Hold up. So 555 is connected to the Mercury retrograde going on. Like I said, this energy that's happening for a reason is happening for a reason, because you are a part of the new collective of celebrities, of change, of healers, leaders, business owners. The perspective is like the tables are being balanced out. The energies is being poured where it needs to be. But you have to stand in your powerful, gorgeous. Like I said, if this is through content creation, if this is you being a director, a stylist, a graphic designer, a musician, a ghostwriter, a creative, this is where your abundance is coming in. But you have to feel confident doing so. So if that means learning, if that means putting yourself in these positions, if this means getting exposure, if this means starting off small, if this means allowing yourself to be seen even though it's not perfect, your guys are saying just do it. Just continue to show up. Rome wasn't built in a day. Literally, legends weren't born legends. They, like, the energy was within them. But it was their effort and belief to continue to show up. They knew they were special. They knew that there was something that they needed to do in this lifetime. That's what got them there. And your guys are saying you feel the same way because you resonate with this too. That is you. The people, the legends that are saying, oh, I knew I was meant to create and innovate. Innovative came out. You're creating something brand new. Something that might not even be tangible just yet. Your guides are saying, make it happen. How can you ground this intense idea and make it realistic? Because ideas, crazy ideas, are really the ideas that are revolutionary. I literally saw a video. It's like if you have an invention of, oh, I just want to have something that rips my blankets off when I wake up in the morning because it brings a lot of struggle to me. That sounds kind of crazy. Like, what? Somebody might say, why are you being lazy? But actually, that might be so helpful for people who cannot get out the bed, or literally the mobility, have different ability with their mobility. I don't want to say, because there's a word. How do I say this? Yeah, just different mobility. Like, that could be so helpful. So your guys just say, how can you bring this into fruition? It's not crazy. You're actually innovating something. Like text. I literally watched this video and then went on my own research deep dive of like the reason why we have speech, voice to text messages, or internet in general is because of the neurodivergent, just the different outcasts of community was making space for themselves. Your guides are saying what you have to create literally is revolutionary. Yes, beautiful. Create what you need to create. You're meant to be in this space of living in your purpose, not having to force yourself to fit the norm. Create your realm. Create room for you. Collaborate with people who also want to see your vision come true. How can you ground your ideas into reality? It's like, this is so beautiful. That I definitely didn't want to say mobility issues, because it's like, it's not really, like, in societal terms it might be an issue, but in actuality it's just the way of how you live. It's so unique, and it's an issue because society is making it that way, you know, and it's so unfair. That's why your guides are saying it's time to act on things in alignment. Wow, there's some things working against you. There's tension and confrontation. Look at, if you are into astrology, look at your natal chart of what's creating confrontation and tension within your energy, because this is going to give you some insight on how to break free and nurture through this energy. Absolutely. Wow. But it's time to make space for you. It's so time. Oh my gosh. Let's see. We are almost at 10K. We're going to keep going until we get there. I feel like pulling out some cards, the angel number cards now. Let's see what's going on. Oh, they said they're not done with the astrology. Okay, my bad. Hello, Lilith. How you doing, love? And I appreciate everybody who's creating this energetic exchange. Thank you so much for liking the live. Thank you so much for contributing. Because if you weren't, I'm telling you, I wouldn't be here. Wouldn't be here. Equal exchange. I appreciate it. So the 12th house is also significant for you. This is introspection. This is also returning back to home, returning back to you. Also, your 12th house can also reveal hidden enemies or self-sabotaging behaviors, your karmic past, karmic debt, past life energy. Thank you so much, Freddie. The same to you, gorgeous. So, yeah, heavily on 454, 444, 555. This is because of the retrogrades going on, but also it's like your guides are wanting you to know, write down your ideas. I want to say whoever's here, I will be reposting this live, but if you happen to see angel numbers, please screen record, screenshot, and take note of the ideas you're having at this time. Like, this is so important. Even if you want to just put it down, like, type I'm going to show you. Like, let's say you see an angel number. You don't have to share it. Just type in the comments of what you was thinking and then just screenshot it like that and then come back to it later. It's going to be so helpful. Please just don't let those ideas just sit. Work what works for you. If you want to screen record, do that. If you want to record your phone and like say what you have to say, do that. But your guides are wanting you to take note. Those angel numbers are not happening for no reason. 444 is breakthroughs, change, renovation. They're planting ideas in your mind. They're also letting you know they are present. This is leading to your abundance. 444 will show up with the energy of, like, I want to say when you see 1111 and 444, it's not for no reason. 1111 is you planting that seed. It's a brand new seed. You're like, I want this into reality. So you'll start seeing 454. Those ideas are going to get you to your abundance. Ooh, we're at 10K. All right. So we all tap in with this energy. We're going to come back to the angel numbers. We're going to come back. We're going to tap into this energy. We're going to see what's going on. So what karmic lesson is resurfacing for this collective? What do we need to talk about? Anxiety. Wow. So you remember how it said earlier, it says get out of survival mode. Your guides are wanting you to know that you might feel this energy of anxiety, of missed opportunities in the past come up. And you feeling like you missed out on this or it's too late. It's what's stopping you right now. This is the energy your guides are needing you to confront that this is an illusion. This is also the way how you speak to yourself. Mercury is here. Taurus energy. Throat chakra. This is Mars. Mars came out. Your solar plexus. This is 9. 9 is connected to Mars. 9 is connected to your sacral chakra. This is connected to rage, courage, passion. What else? It's not coming to my mind. So maybe what needed to be said already was needed to be said. So with this being said, your guides are wanting you to tap into what you want to create. But the way of how you're speaking to yourself, 2, 3, 4, is what's keeping you from moving forward. So the more that you get clear on your anxiety, what's making you unhappy. This is what's going to set you free. You have burdens that's being placed onto you that your guides are saying that's not meant for you. This is still in survival mode. It's rooted in survival. If you're unhappy, if you feel like this is creating more energy, like taking from you, exploiting you, it's not reflecting the reality that you need to be in, your guides are wanting you to be aware of. This is showing up so you can finally let this go. Give it to them. Give it to them. There was this energy. Yeah, the death card just came out. Endings are happening. This past energy, you're having so much support to let this go. If death is showing up in your life, whether this is ending within yourself, your old self is coming to an end, possibly this relationships, maybe just death in general. It's like your guides are saying this is freeing you from the foundation you are bound to. This is some type of spiritual transformation that is taking place. And your guides are saying this is closure to help you to release. It's time to release and walk away. It's time to release and choose your happiness. What is tied to their self-worth? These people in the past, this is why your guides say you need to move on. You literally are tying your self-worth to the people that you may have grew up around, the people who you feel attached to unhealthily. Maybe you feel like, oh, I have to do this because of some type of pressure. Like I said, this could be a father wound or a mother wound re-showing up, resurfacing. And your guys say, you don't have to stick around for this. You don't. You have to let this go. It's not serving you. It's not serving you but somebody's ego. It's hurting your inner child. And I'm seeing with this crescent moon and the full moon, something about the moon is very significant. Saturn energy is here. Saturn energy here. This is a Saturn retrograde reading, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that this Saturn energy is here. Your guides are showing you that you need to take accountability of your life. Stop allowing these people to put these burdens on you, to put you in survival mode, put you in this lack energy, when you know who said. I just said, who said, I said that I know I can. Miley Cyrus can be significant, or Hannah Montana. Wow. The Lovers is here. So, once again, Lovers came out earlier. Your guides are saying it's time for you to choose you. It's time for you to choose love. And I mean not just love, like, oh, love these people. No. Real divine love. Kindred souls. Kindred energy, people who share your values, people who share your vision. It's time to choose this type of love. Maybe you don't have a routine built around this. Maybe this feels unfamiliar. Maybe you're starting brand new with this. You're like, dang, I don't really have people in my life like this right now. That's okay. This is a brand new, fresh start. So you can finally welcome this in. This is interesting. Every time I start channeling, my nose gets stuffy. I need to do more research on what this means. My goodness. So, what boundaries does the collective need to be aware of? Wow. Your boundaries, you might feel uncomfortable with them because it came out cross. Your boundaries need to be strong. It says, strength begins with choosing to be kind to myself. So, I hope this will help when it comes to boundaries. When you feel yourself, your emotions trying to get you to lessen your boundaries, maybe you feel bad, maybe you feel guilty, you have to remember, do you love yourself more? Or do you love these people that keep harming you? Do you love yourself more, or are you gonna bend your will to strangers that you don't even know? Do you love yourself more? You've been here with yourself for however many years you've been here on this earth, and possibly even before, because the 12th house with the past life energy, you've had yourself all the time, the whole entire time. Your loyalty to yourself should weigh more than loyalty to past connections that are not serving you. And I know it's harder, it's easier said than done, but your guides are saying this is what's holding you back. This is the lessons resurfacing. If you're already working through this energy, this is just an invitation to look, where can you solidify your boundaries even more? Stepping into this new chapter. Where can you allow yourself to feel empowered by this and use this as an opportunity to truly welcome in your abundance? Leo came out. Mercury again. That's Gemini Virgo energy. What's tied to their purpose? crossed again. Wow. The past is making you feel like what you desire is not for you. You have to let that go. Your past does not predict your future, beautiful. Not at all. Your past is actually what's holding you back, and actually a reflection of your character development, of how much you've grown. Your feet are grounded in this new reality. You know the way this is so interesting? Because the feet is pointing towards the future energy, but your head's still pointed towards the past. So your thoughts is what's needing to be brought to the forefront. So with that being said, we're going to look at a deep dive into the thoughts, the feelings, and the actions. Because with the two of, not two, this is two, but the High Priestess being in reverse, there's something that you're wasting time because there's illusions that's casted on you that your guides are wanting you to be aware of. Now, if you are wanting a personal reading afterwards, we can dive deeper into this, but we're about to see. Wow. Thoughts. It came out cross, so I'm going to put this here. You know you're successful. In your heart, you know you're successful or you're meant for something. You know this. You feel it. And I'm getting chills in my body. You feel it in your bones. You spiritually feel called to this. But it's like, maybe you don't feel like you'll be recognized. Maybe you feel like, what's making me different from this person? Maybe you're caught up in comparing yourself. But look at this Leo energy. You have to have the pride. You have to have confidence. Jupiter is here. You have to know this is your birthright. Your given birthright. Your soul purpose to move forward. What's going on with the feelings? This came out crossed again, and this fell in the past. You've dealt with some people in the past that absolutely bullied you, that told you what to do, that were probably like obtrusive. You know what I'm saying. You could have dealt with this energy in the past, which is really like disgusting behavior. That's the best way I can say it. It's like really nasty. Like they made things about themselves anytime you try to put yourself forward. I'm picking up this energy of Princess Caroline. Like she wanted to go to college. If you watch BoJack Horseman, you already know the story. If you haven't seen it before, I'm gonna try to explain it without giving too much of the plot line. But literally, Princess Caroline was stuck taking care of her toxic, narcissistic mother, and she was like, you need me. And Princess Caroline got proposed to by this abusive man. He was rich though, but very toxic, and she got pregnant by this man. And she was not ready to have a baby. She really wanted to go to college. She really wanted 555 on the clock. She really wanted to go to college. She really wanted to put herself first. But her mother was like, you need to have this child. This is going to set us free. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this. Princess Caroline, fast forward, ended up having a miscarriage. And her mother, instead of encouraging her and nurturing her, she made it seem like it was her fault. Blamed her. Like, literally tried to say, that was our golden ticket, and you couldn't do the one thing that makes you, like, having children does not make you a woman. But literally, she was like, that made one thing that makes you a woman. Like, no. And that hurt Princess Caroline so much because she was dealing with so much grief and loss. And that ended up to her finally choosing her. She was like, I'm going to go to college. I got the scholarship. When she found out she got the scholarship to go, her mom was not encouraging her. She was like, you're going to leave me? How could you? And it's like, what do you mean? Look, I don't mean to laugh at it, but it's like, it's crazy how these people would project onto you. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, I'm going to leave you. Yes, my sole purpose is not to serve you. My sole purpose is to live my life. You brought me into this world. And like, that doesn't mean that I have to continue to have loyalty to you, especially if you have not shown loyalty to me, true support for me. Your guys are wanting you to put yourself first. So Princess Caroline ended up going to choosing her, and her mom was doing everything that she could to get her to stay, and she was like, please don't go, and she chose herself. And if you watch BoJack Horseman, you see where Princess Caroline ended up, and it's like everything worked out. But like, if you haven't seen that, I would go check out Princess Caroline's story. You might resonate to it. And it's a reflection of choose you. The abundance you're asking for is waiting on the other side. What's going on for the actions? Crossed again. Oh my goodness. The Queen of Cups. You're very nurturing. You are such a lover. You literally wear love so beautifully. You are a representation of divine love. I'm getting chills on my body. Like literally, divine loves you so much because you are embodiment of love. You truly are. Your heart space is like, you come like you. I'm not saying you're perfect. What I'm saying is that your love is coming from a very pure space. Even when you are unhealed, your intentions were still pure. You know, your intentions was still in good, like not goodness, because we're all dual beings, but you know, you still had their well-being in mind, regardless. Now your guys is saying it's time for you to nurture you. The feet of this energy is all going to the past. You see, I'm not sure if you can see, but the heads are all facing this way. So this is giving me, your guys are saying it's now time to take the leap of faith. It's time to get your whole body full into this energy, because you are nurturing people who didn't share your vision, who didn't see that you could be more than what they imagined you to be. They had you locked into this box of who you are when you were always meant for more. You're a multifaceted person. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is an invitation to free yourself. You've been feeling trapped from the past. You've been asking for this freedom, and your guys are saying, we're giving it to you. Now, it may feel uncomfortable because I'm seeing the moon being here and Scorpio energy as well. Maybe this is like things are ending and you're like, I don't know how to feel with this. I feel stuck. But your guys have said, no, you're not. Look at this card. She has swords. This is cloth. Those swords can be cut by this cloth. She don't need to be bound by this. Just like you don't need to be bound by this. This is an illusion that is literally being casted on you. Like, I feel like your guys are saying as soon as you let go of this illusion, you will be free. And I feel like some things might be coming to you like Princess Caroline as a heartbreak, because it's truly letting you know how people's intentions were. Earlier in the live, I said, listen more than you speak. Stop filling the words for other people. Just because you love somebody doesn't mean they love you that same way. Stop projecting your goodness, your love onto other people, and let them be revealed to who they are. Let them show you their character. Because when you're in times of where you really need help and you see how that care and that nurture wasn't given to you and reciprocated, yeah, that's just letting you know their nature. Now, I say this because we're moving forward into this new energy. Your guys are saying there are going to be people that are coming to you. I'm going to put this up right. Or there are people that are coming to you that you're needing to trust yourself. They care for you. You are calling people who care for you, that love you. And you may not even know these people like the way how, or as long as you knew these people in the past. You guys saying that does not matter. That literally does not matter. What matters is you see that truth. Are they doing what they say they are doing? Are their actions matching up with their words? Are there like do you see, like, you know, you're not projecting, you're revealing. Is it being revealed that this person is aligned with you? You're stepping towards good energy. This is at the bottom of the deck. This is me, you're rooted in luck, good energy, abundance. This is Jupiter energy again, the sacral. Your guys are waiting for you to create your reality because your abundance is waiting there. Now, it may take time. There are going to be like trials and tribulations that's on the way. And my chest started getting itchy. So your heart space is very activated. Maybe you're afraid. But it's like, don't be scared to step into these unknown. So what has been out of alignment in their soul's truth? This chaos. Releasing this fear. I'm telling you, you're not a chaotic person. Peaceful presence came out. I'm trying to pull this card out, but maybe it's not going to come out. We don't see it. Yeah, somebody's mother might be causing them a lot of stress. I don't know what it is. Or it might be your mom. If your mom is a spiritual guide, they might be telling you, like, let that man go. Let that girl go. Let that person go. Because they draining your energy. They're bringing chaos to you. So, the things that are crumbling right now in your life right now, things that are being revealed to you that's not for you, is what's helping you to step into this unknown. Like, secrets are being revealed. The chaos is not you. You were never bringing the drama. You were never this energy bringing the chaos. You were just adding to it, because you thought this person, like, you thought you caring, giving this attention was going to lead towards something better. You thought it was going to lead towards peace and resolution, because there's a lot of options this here. There was a possibility. That's why I don't feel like your guys are saying don't be mad. Yeah, don't be mad that this happened. But it's like you didn't see that their intentions was rooted in chaos, wanted to stay in chaos. They didn't want to heal. They wanted to misunderstand you. They just wanted to use you as an outlet. This could be jobs. This could be relationships. This could be family dynamics. This could be giving me you were the scapegoat in the family or in connections. Let that shit go. You are meant to be in peace. You are meant to be in joy and bliss. And your guides are saying, if anybody in the future starts bringing this to you, that's a sign to not entertain that energy. Yeah, that's an imbalance in your energy. That's not, it's going to be one-sided. If someone's always chaotic, it's going to be one-sided. It's going to be. Your guides are saying, choose you. It's time to choose and pour into your cup. Wow. Yeah. Because it's like, this is dishonoring who you are. You are so valuable. You are so precious. You are so powerful. You are so loving. I mean, even somebody tried to make you feel like you were like rude, like you were a bitch. Like literally the queen, this is that energy. Even the Queen of Swords in reverse is that energy. Like, no, you're not. You're honest. If somebody got a problem with that, with your honesty, that's their problem. That is their problem. This is giving me like, this is so common. People will project rude things to you and say things that are untrue, that are really hurtful and mean. But as soon as you say something that's true and it hurts their feelings, oh, you're the enemy. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? What's wrong with you? And it's like, what the fuck's wrong? What's wrong with you? I just said the truth. It's not my problem that your feelings got hurt because it hit. A hurt dog. What is it? A hit dog hollers. What's that saying? Yeah, it's like, if you speak your truth and somebody starts getting offended, that's their problem. No. I know I gotta find a different saying, because no, we don't tolerate harm to animals over here. But what I'm trying to say is like, you know what I'm saying. These people literally just like, they rather project, and as soon as you dish back that energy in a very divine way, they want to take away accountability. They want to dodge it. They want to say, oh, you're so rude. You're the villain. No, you're not. They were always the villain. They didn't like that. They couldn't handle that energy. So with this is an invitation. If you felt like this resonating with you, love, this is your invitation. Yes, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, Cinderella. Because, oh my goodness, you laid it out in a very clear space. And it's like, if you are trying to fit yourself in this shoe, because there's some people who will try to fit themselves in the shoes that you said, and like, are you talking bad about me? It's like, I wasn't even talking about you. I was saying something in general. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate that. It's like, it's this energy of like, I was just talking in general. If you felt some type of way, that's your problem. And then something got revealed to you. This reminds me of this one time. Literally, I was pole dancing because I was learning how to do different dance moves and empowering my divine feminine energy, getting flexible. And my pole tipped over, and when this was happening, my evil eye did something weird. I caught it on camera, so I was like, oh my gosh, let me share this with the internet. So I posted on the internet, and literally somebody who I never was even thinking about, didn't even know, that followed me though, sent me this long ass paragraph. And it was crazy because my ears started ringing afterwards, like after I posted it. I was like, what's going on? She sent me this whole paragraph. She was like, oh, this is a shot at me. Oh, she was just going off, and I was like, so confused. I was like, oh shit. No wonder why I was picking up on his energy. Divine let me move that way so I could clear that energy out. So it's like, listen to what your guides say. Do those things so things can be revealed. Listen more than you speak, because literally people will reveal their true nature. So that means that person was sending me negative energy without me knowing. So me just talking in general brought the demons out of them. So your guides are saying, like, don't be afraid. No, this is your divine protection. This energy is divine healing. You know what I'm saying? Trust yourself. Let these people be removed. Let them reveal their true nature. So I want to tap into the heart space before moving a bit forward, because we're going to talk about the responsibility that you're... Actually, let's talk about this real. What's the responsibility you're being called to reclaim right now? To create your security. To start choosing you. It's time for you to create this new foundation. This is your responsibility. Start holding back your energy for people who don't deserve it. Like, I feel like there's a hidden grief. This might be painful. It might hurt. It might feel uncomfortable. But beautiful, it's not. This is temporary. This is temporary. This is temporary. This pain, this uncomfortability, this cycle, this transformation, it's not going to be there forever. This is Jupiter energy again, Saturn energy. Yeah, no, Vesta is here. The moon. This is giving me your emotions has a huge factor in this transformation. Listen to how you feel. This is an indicator for you. But your guides are saying your responsibility right now is to take this time as an invitation of how can you create stability for yourself? How can you call in people, opportunities, financial, platonic, romantic, that is aligning with who you are. Knowledge. Like I said, if you step in out of one relationship, if your relationship didn't work, what's that video? It said if your relationship worked, try a different ship. Scholarships, internships, entrepreneurship. Try a new ship. You know what I'm saying? Literally travel the world. Do what you gotta do. But it's like your guides are saying, like, it's time for you to create the stability for you. Also, I'm hearing formation. She said, best revenge is your paper. So figure out multiple ways how you make your money, because that is the best way how to get this clap back. Because what can they do? What can they do about that? Nothing. Because money does not make you happy, but it does make things easier. And you deserve this abundance. It does not bring happiness, but it can make your life easier. Like I said, somebody is needing to know the way how they're about to step into abundance is not in a hard way. It's like very passive, very fun, very creative, very freeing. And you guys are saying you need to figure out what this is for you. Like it might be doing something that you genuinely love. You're just needing to learn how to make it work for you. If you're feeling like, I want this to happen, but how do I do this? And you're like, oh, let me just try it. And then it didn't work out how you expected and you gave up. You guys say, no, come back. Try it again. Learn. How can you make yourself embody this energy even more? So let's see what's going on with the inner energy within you and your heart space, because this is what I feel like. I feel the heart space activated. And I feel like your guys are wanting to tap in because your emotions are very powerful. You've got powers. Your head hurts because you've got powers. Oh my goodness. My guides talk to me through memes and TikTok sounds. We talked about Claire eloquence earlier in the live. So if you get messages through memes and stuff, yeah, your guides be kikiing with you and sending those as messages as well. So be mindful of how it shows up. Fear just came out. Letting go of your fear of this past. Stop worrying about the fear of if you did something, how people in the past will react. Stop giving them space and power in your energy. This is like, oh, if I left them, what would this? How would they feel? Oh, what are they gonna do? It don't matter. Let your guides handle that. If your guides are saying, oh, if I choose me, how is this person going to see me? If I choose to live my life for this, how are they going to view me? Don't give a damn. It don't matter. If they're not supposed to be in your life, why do they have say in what you're doing? Why does their perception and view of you matter? Your view and perception of you should matter more than anybody else, more than a stranger, more than people that you've known since childhood, more than you. It's you. It's you. So can we clarify a little bit more on the thoughts? It's the insecurity. Your guys are saying you're needing to feel a little bit more confident in your head and your thoughts that you are capable of being multifaceted, that you're being called to something. You're needing to let go of regrets. It's okay. Also, if this is resonating, tap the screen, love. If you feel called to send in a gift, that's much appreciated. That'll help with the live goal. We could also dive deeper into different topics. We're almost at 20K. So we'll, if you're wanting to dive into a deeper topic, including love, finances, that will unlock that. So we gonna tap in. Also, if you feel called to just to send a donation and tip, much is appreciated, and that energy will absolutely flow to you in multiple ways. So when it comes to the feelings, your guides are saying there's this lack of hope that's showing up. Now, this is not the whole entirety of your heart. We're just addressing what patterns that are needing to be broken. Okay? And this is becoming the root of energy of not respecting yourself, not respecting your passion, not respecting your divinity, not respecting who you feel aligned to be, you know? And your guides are saying you have to honor your value. You have to honor who you are. The soulmate, romantic, platonic energy with the actions, somebody's needing to isolate in this space real quick. Like, detach yourself. Detach yourself from the people around you at this time so you can be the main priority and focus. Like, it doesn't have to be for a long time either. This regret card just keeps trying to come out. You're not going to regret this, beautiful. You're not. Please help yourself acknowledge you're not going to regret this. It's uncomfortable. You might not even have people encouraging you to do this. Thank y'all so much for who's liking the live and sharing and sending gifts. I appreciate you so much. And may that energy continue to continuously flow to you infinitely. Thank you for being an earth angel. You said it's hard. It's understandable. But this is why your guides are wanting you to talk to them. Influence just came out with the 333. So, your guides are wanting you to know the influence around you is what's creating this, making this harder. This is what's making it harder. People's influences, what people have to say, maybe even this energy if you're trying to be a content creator, a gamer, and the influence around everybody's information and like, you got to do this, you got to need this. Your guys are saying, make space, make room for you. There's key foundations that's going to set you up for success, and then the rest is up for you to style. The rest is up for you to create. Like, it's like, you have to know the basics, kind of know how the game is played. But once you know how the game is played, now it's time for you to get freaking with it. It's time for you to do your thing. Let your magic flow, you know? So this is what your guides want you to be aware of. The influences around is what's making it hard. So get more influences that help you to move forward. Get more influences that will help you dive deeper. We're at 20K. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to open up a poll. Well, actually, yeah, I'm going to open up a poll to see if y'all want to do love or finances. Because I have specific decks for this. Let me just see. But absolutely, your guys are wanting you to get more positive influences in your life at this time. Because this is a lot. This is absolutely a lot. And you're not meant to do this alone. I feel like your guides are saying, like, you've been trying to do this alone for so long. And now it's time for you to just choose you. So, I don't know why those are the emojis, but crying emojis for love and smiling for finances. I thought I could change it. I don't know. Let me see if I could change the poll, because I don't like that. Maybe we are crying over here. That's okay. I cry all the time. Literally, anything that brings me joy makes me cry. Anything. So we got one for love. Okay, we got love. Anything be making me cry. I be crying all the time. I be crying because I'm angry. I be crying because I'm happy. I be crying because I just be crying. I'm like, what the hell? So we got 2 for love, 1 for finances. Okay, we're gonna keep it going. Friendship is here. So right now, yeah, your guides are saying let go of karmic friendships and connections at this time as well, and also welcome in friendships that's aligning with you. This could be community, you know. Meet people that's in niches and aspects and areas that you know you genuinely like. Now, that doesn't mean just because somebody likes the same thing you like that they're supposed to be in your soul family. Completely understand. You know this. But it's like, that's why it's like, explore. Put yourself out there and see who's going to catch you. So, who won? Why did it disappear like that? Oh my goodness. We're still learning how to use these features. Let me see if it lets me know. Finances won. Okay. So if we get to 50K, I will double back around to love. Of course, if you're wanting a personal reading just for love and tuned in, absolutely. But yeah, this is shadow energy that's coming up. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. This shadow energy that's coming up. My bad if I made you a little motion sickness a little bit. I get motion sickness easily. But my bad. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna tap in and then double back around with the general in this, because I have a spread for this. But I want to see how this aspects of what's happening financially that needs to be broken. Because best revenge is your paper. Huge decision is at the bottom. Wow. A huge decision. So we're going to see what this is. What's this about? But overall, I'm really picking up on this energy. Your guides are saying you're just needing to create your world. You need to create the foundation. If that's starting all over on your feed, if that's starting over in your friendships, it's starting over of what you watch, like, support yourself in this new chapter so you don't feel tempted to go back to the past. Block these people. Go low contact or no contact. Pull your energy away. One of the things before I did like a huge cutoff from my dad's side of the family, I went through this time period where I just stopped reaching out. During this reach out, it wasn't like intentionally, but it was like I stopped reaching out, but I had really bad health issues. I almost lost my life. Like, it was very scary, and I remember crying to my dad, and he didn't care. He didn't come visit me, and that just put a lot of things in perspective. I had a really bad, like, heart issues at that time, and when no one checked up on me, I was like, okay, I'm cutting these people off, because literally I was there for the smallest things, heartbreaks, all of that. And they weren't even there when I really needed them. Let it go. So, thoughts, debts being here, toxic work environment, and loan denied. Wow. This is giving me like your feeling of being denied, rejected. That's on your mind financially. Debt could be on your mind. Maybe you're in a toxic work environment. Your guides are saying these are problems that you need to pull your energy back from, but acknowledge what is going on. It's like, don't be scared of this, because money tree is at the bottom. It's like, don't be scared of this, but acknowledge for what it is, because this is very revealing. Very revealing. Revealing of how you feel, what's going on around your current circumstances, and what's draining you. So now you can essentially create a better game plan. I think I want to use these cards first and then dive deeper with tarot. What's going on for the feelings with finances? Background check. Actions. Saving money. Budget did come out earlier. And responsibilities. This is survival mode. You're trying to get clear on this next move financially, what you're doing. Like, background check. You could be in a background check process of a job interview. Heard something going through. I don't know what that meant exactly, but okay. Background checks could be happening. Also, you're moving in responsibility. Like, literally, you're in this energy of you're saving, you're doing what you're told to do. You're really trying to, take care of what you feel you need to take care of. But I'm feeling this in both dual ways. There may be responsibilities that aren't yours that you're trying to take on, and your guys are saying save your time and energy for you. Save your time and energy for you. Let's tap into what this means tarot wise. Can we get a little more clarity on the thoughts? Yup. Your thoughts are creating a lack of stability for you. And your guides are saying you're spending a little too much time thinking about debt, going in debt, having to pay somebody. I want you to know, rich people with money, they have debt. Debt is a part of the game. Being scared of debt is holding you back. Debt is a part of the process. Literally, the U.S. is trillions of dollars in debt. That's not stopping nothing. The world's still running. These billionaires are still exploiting people. I'm just saying. Like, your guides are needing you know that is not something you need to focus on and be scared of. You're needing to work and like figure out how the deck game works. It's a game. It's literally a flow. It's a system. If you don't like the word game, it's a system. It's a structure. So, wow. So for the feelings, there's something in the past that's coming back up. A big change, an opportunity. There's something that you might be revisiting. This is very on par with Mercury being a Mercury retrograde going on. It happened on 7/17, July 17th. That is the Sankofa energy, returning back to something, returning back to who you are, returning back to your abundance, and returning back to your gifts. You're returning back to who you truly are, and your guides are wanting you to come back. Wow, background check. Background. So it's an opportunity that you thought of before that you're returning to, that you're needing to pour into. This is like that dream, that desire that you probably didn't have time and space to do. Like you felt like you didn't have time and space to do. Maybe there was people in the past, the devil card came out that held you back from it. It's time to come back. It's time to come back to this. So the Chariot in reverse came out for your actions, the devil card, and the 8 of Wands. Something didn't want you moving forward. This lack of direction, mental health could have been, people trying to bind you to the past. This was holding you back. Oh my goodness. Somebody's trying to bind you through responsibilities. Like I said, Princess Caroline's mom. Trying to like make her feel responsible of her well-being instead of why is it not the other way around? You are the mother. Why are you you are the mom. You're the protector. Why are you needing your child that is still not even an adult fully? They're still young. Don't even, like, you're still trying to get their stuff together to nurture you, you know? Ass backward. You could have been parentified as a child. But also this could have been father wounds as well. Take it how it resonates for you. But I'm also picking up, like, your guides are saying it's time for you to move past this energy. This is what's holding you back. This is a blockage that you're needing to be aware of so that you can recorrect and course correct. So with that being said, let's see what's the discipline or structure that would support them mentally. Ooh, you're needing to figure out how to deal with your loss. So this is going to be general as a whole. So if you are an intuitive person and you're applying this to love regardless, you know what to do. We're going to tap into that later. But when it comes to finances, you need to figure out about why you feel this is a risk. Your fear of losing what you have is holding you back from achieving and getting and calling in what you really want. So you have to deal with this energy. Put some structure around how you process loss. Maybe this is like, for instance, I just got this energy of paying bills. When paying bills, if that brings you stress, put on some positive affirmations with finances. Money comes back to me tenfold. Like, help yourself feel encouraged. Like, okay, I'm okay with letting this go. I'm okay with leaving this job and trying a new job. You know, whatever it is, I'm okay with people being seen and not hitting my goal, but I know I'm getting closer to what I desire. I'm seeing positive changes. Like, process how you handle loss. I feel like I want to tap into the inner child energy in a bit. So if we get to 35K, we will do that because your inner child is very important part in this aspect. You're using, like, if you're seeing 111, 1111, one is connected to the inner child, the ego, the spirit, the mindset. Like, if your inner child don't like responsibilities, or like your inner child starts freaking out, they're scared, they're introverted, maybe they're shy, maybe they were bullied, they come out. Your shadow self also comes out. So be mindful how you deal with this sadness. Let's see. Wow, this is that inner child energy. Bad bad investments. So your guides are wanting you to get disciplined on what is a bad investment and what's a good investment. Start budgeting, start evaluating, inquiring a bit more. Is this really aligning to your abundance, or is this taking away? Is this something that you need to pour into right now, or is this something that you can return to later? Y'all, if you're resonating, there's 50 people in here, and I'm only seeing like 2 to 3 people liking the live. If you're resonating, please keep this energy exchange going, or I will end this live here and treat the people who are reciprocating, because I don't have to do this. But I'm keeping note of who is like respecting my energy, and I'm keeping note who's not. So just want you to be aware of that. Hello, Kelly. So we're sitting here with this energy. Your guides are needing you to listen to your intuition at this time. They need you to listen to your intuition at this time. Your spiritual gifts. This is why I love doing clarity cards in the beginning, because this is going to highlight even more what it is that you're working towards. It's truly going to highlight that you are spiritually in tune. You are very empathetic. You're innovative. You are aligned with a higher purpose. Your guides are saying you are not out here by yourself. You are not out here doing this alone. You are tapping into spiritual energy and divine connection, divine innovation, divine creativity that you're being brought through life to you, you know? Okay, that's not, you don't do that with other people, do you? You don't go to your hairstylist and say that, and because of that, I'm blocking you, love. You don't deserve to be here. Go to someone else. You don't do that to your doctor. You don't do that to anybody. You don't go to a restaurant and say that, so what makes you think that's okay to hear? Y'all are weird. Not you, who's I'm talking about people who believe this and feel that way. You're weird. Thank you so much, Kelly, because that's odd. Especially if you feel like you're benefiting. Okay. Whew. I'm going to cleanse that energy a little bit, because I have dealt with a lot of people who are used to exploiting my energy, so that does trigger me a bit. But, you know, the life keeps going. Because I have learned that people do care, and people will pour into you. So that belief that people feel that way, let these people go. And welcome in people who see your value, and you don't have to preach and like prove what you're worthy of. Wow, Twilight's going on. Like, you ain't gonna play with my energy like that, Biz. Thank y'all so much. So, let's tap in. Listening to your intuition. Absolutely. Exactly, Divine Justice. I love the name too. Thank you so much. Like, yeah. That's projections. If anybody else who like encounter this, because I saw a content creator, I saw I'm talking to creatives and people who are also healers. Do not let people play in your face like this. Don't let them play in your face. You are so deserving of what you're asking for, and just energy reciprocity. So if someone wants to project that onto you, cast that away and keep going. Keep believing. This is that energy I was talking about earlier. Stay open to people who value you and share your vision, and let go of the people who don't, you know? So we're going to tap back into financially with the emotions, well, the actions. Let's see. Listen to your intuition right now. Payday. See, your guides are trying to let you know when you listen to your intuition, it's going to lead to abundance. It's going to lead to money. It's going to lead to you getting this financial source you was asking for, love. So if you have a hard time trying to hold space for this responsibility for something else, I just said 1 and 2. Oh my gosh, this is your ego and your shadow fighting each other. There's 12 people in here. This is letting me know, yes, heavily on this energy of your shadow self, your habits, your subconscious patterns are trying to keep you stuck in this realm that you used to be in, but you are deserving of more. When you add 1 and 2 up, you get 3. That's that spiritual energy. That's perception. That's nurturing, that divine feminine energy. Your guides are saying you're meant to attract what is aligned with you. Don't chase, attract. Honor your energy. Go where you're appreciated. This is like reviewing what your strengths are, reviewing this opportunity that's coming back around, because this came out in the feelings and the heart space actions. How you're feeling, your heart space. Your guides are wanting you to know that what you want to create, what you're wanting to birth, what you're wanting to bring into fruition is absolutely leading you to the abundance you're being called to, but you gotta let go of this fear. You gotta let go of it, beautiful. So we're gonna tap in with what exactly is being said. Now, I do have these financial, wow, look at that. It says, watch out. It says, there are more than meets the eye. Be careful with whom you deal your finances with. Someone might be taking advantage of your vulnerability. What did I say? This is why your guides are saying it's okay to pull back your energy. There are people who are literally just being like, they're exploiting you for whatever reason. I don't know. Because they just want to take. They don't think energy, like, it don't matter. I'm not even going to spend time thinking why they do that. Other than this projections. So what's going on for the thoughts? Can we give a little more clarity with the finances? Lucky you. What am I love? It says, this is your lucky time. Things are turning in your favor. Take advantage of this opportunity and make the most out of it. Whatever you're thinking about pursuing with career, with entrepreneurship, with finances, your guides are saying it's in your favor. So if you're seeing angel numbers, and I'm seeing 633, which is angel number 66 with angel number clock times. I talk about it in my ebook, but don't worry. Let go of your worry. Stop worrying if it's going to work out or not. Just see it through. Just see it through. Literally, I want to just for example, and I know you probably have your own examples. Please drop them down below. Share your testimony. But there is times where I have thought of a video idea and I was like, I'm going to put this out because I feel called to do it. And literally it went viral and I made money, made clients. I was so proud of myself for trusting this, because if I didn't listen to my intuition, I would have never saw that. And it would have never led to an upstreak of me growing my account from 5,000 followers to where it is now. And I was like, I was in shock. Literally, another thing. It's like, your guides are wanting you to know the ideas that you have, it's placed in your mind for a reason. Blessings just came out. Unexpected fortune is about to come. This is a great time to enjoy the blessings pouring in. Your finances are doing well at this moment. So your guides are wanting you to know, you have blessings that's on your heart. The things that you feel called to do, the foundations that you're building is going to bring in this abundance. Money tree came out. So with Saturn being in retrograde, Mercury being in retrograde, this is really helping you to align with what works for you, what doesn't. You see how this toxic environment here, your guides are saying it's time to let that go and welcome in something fruitful, something that's worth your time and energy. Because what I'm also seeing with this, like the Ace of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles, that's that Five of Pentacles that came out earlier. But it's like, this toxic work environment is trying to put you in lack. You feel like, I can't do this more because maybe the job market doesn't look right. Maybe you feel like the market's oversaturated. Maybe you feel like it's too late for you to start. Your guides are saying, cut that out. Cut it out. That's that toxic energy trying to hold you back. This is still like general. What came out for the general is still applying to this. This is just extra context. Mentor came out for your actions. Someone's needing to get a mentor, whether this is, once again, with the influence that came out, you need positive influences right now to help stay focused. So this mentor is somebody in this career field that you're wanting to be in. If you're a content creator, start putting yourself and energies around people who are talking about how to grow your account. Work with them. The more you invest, whether it's energetically or through financial means, the more that you will get out of it. Don't be scared that it won't come back. Trust me, it will come back to you, especially if you take this seriously. It's like going to school. It's not necessary to get a degree, but still taking the time, whether it's a free class or you paid for the class, you're still investing your time to get the resources and the knowledge so that you can make it double your worth. So you can alchemize it and call in more abundance. It's like, don't feel like money is the only way to get to something. It's just time, energy. That's still currency. That's still currency, love. So a mentor says someone's willing to share experiences in their field to motivate you to do better. Your work and teachings inspires others. Wow. Yeah. Somebody is like on their way to their abundance. Now, overtime is at the bottom of this and objective. Somebody is needing to know that you might have to put in a little overtime, but it's like balance to get to your abundance. That means when you do have free time, be mindful of the habits that are taking away from your energy. Like if you are in a habit like myself, you know, I have scrolled a little longer than I should have, you know, doom scrolling. Try doom scrolling by searching up a topic, you know, go to your, instead of letting your For You feed you content, look up content that's leading to what you're trying to learn. Watch long form content. Possibly go outside, like replace certain habits with money making habits, with rest, with abundance, with peace. Communication just came out. Sharing your voice to speak your truth will show your authenticity and expression. You have a talent in the communication field. I said that somebody is clair-eloquent. And assistance is here. It says there's some resources you have overlooked that will help you resolve your financial issues. Someone is willing to help you recover. Someone's needing to know you have support around whatever creative endeavor this is, whether this is writing, whether this is music, whether this is healing, whether this is, you know what it is for you, love. You're here for a reason. Your guides are saying you're not doing this alone. It's kind of like set the intention, and like if you know someone is meant to help you, believe in it and don't shake your belief around that. Have it unwavering and then move forward with confidence that divine is going to send you the exact people and situations and opportunities to lead you there. Wow. Somebody might be scared of unemployment. That shouldn't be something, it's understandable. It's understandable. But your guides are wanting you to know that's not going to be forever. Yeah, competition. Somebody might be feeling like it's oversaturated. Maybe you feel like, oh, I'm a singer, but I don't sing like this person. I don't sing like that. So, Ed Sheeran, I think it's Ed Sheeran. His voice isn't a powerhouse voice. It's a very raspy but passionate voice. He's gifted in his own ways. And then on top of that, he plays guitar. So that also adds another layer. Not saying you need another instrument, but it's like the more that you embrace your authenticity, the more you stand out. So if you can sing, but you're not really the strongest singer, but you also can really dance, pair those two together. Maybe those are things that you are skills around or your passions around, but you're needing to take classes on how to get better. Maybe you're needing to strengthen your lungs. You know what I'm talking about. These are just examples. But it's like, let's say, it's like, because Kelly, I know you're in here as a healer. You work in mental health. If you have other skill sets, that'll help you stand out even more in your career field because you're not just specializing in one area. Like there's a therapist that I saw that is labeled as a dancer, also as a healer, you know, as well as a therapist. Their dance videos call in people who also like dancing, but also they're able to help them heal as a healer. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, embrace your unique characteristics because that's going to help you talk to your demographic. That's what's going to help you stand out. You don't have to work hard for this. You just be you. Show up in your energy. So let's see what's possible when they choose their higher timeline. I want to see, I'm going to pull this out, the timeline of it later, but we're going to see what's possible when you choose your higher timeline. You're going to be moving away from extortion, people who obtuse you, relationships from the past that reminded you, like if you kept feeling like you kept calling in people that remind you of people in the past, that should be an indicator now that anytime you start feeling like that, Your pattern recognition is kicking in. Ignite, like, oh, I just heard ignite. Activate your intuition by acknowledging for what it is. You have intense pattern recognition. You are so on point. You have clear cognizance. You are clairsentient. You have intuition that's putting you on game. So your guides are saying if you're questioning a little bit more, ask specific questions that you know will set those alarms off and make it clear. Whether this is for your guides or for another person. But once it's revealed, you're like, denied. Access denied. Your guides are saying you're moving out of this transition of people that feel lack, just like in despair, trying to project that onto you, trying to control your outcome and what you pour into. They don't want to see you doing better. This fell in towards the past energy again. Peaceful resolutions. Letting go of regrets of people. You literally are going to feel so happy. If you honor this part of yourself, especially in the season, you're so welcome, Kelly. Yes, Karine. Did I say your name right, love? Because if it's not, please correct me. Send the phonetics because I believe names are so powerful. But absolutely, your guys are really wanting you to know, like, you are truly aligned with your divine abundance and you're not going to regret it. The only thing you might feel is regretting not acting on it sooner. You're gonna be like, dang, if I could go back, I would have done this way sooner. That's the feeling I'm picking up. And you didn't miss out on time. Not at all. You're literally right exactly where you're needing to be. This Mercury retrograde is helping you to see that. But it's like you're truly embracing this. You're gonna be so happy. Once again, your guys are saying this is going to be odd for you because there's no routine around this. You're literally leaving. It's not fine, gorgeous. Oh my goodness. With this energy of your guys are wanting you to know you don't have a routine around this or it's still new to you, so it's okay. Spend more time and energy and love building this routine. There's a video by In a Nutshell. I don't know how to say the first part. It starts with a K. It feels like it's spelled like, I don't know. I always feel like it's German spelling or something, but it starts with a K. It's called In a Nutshell though. And they have this video about discipline, and your inner child was at its play. It literally said the inner child, and like you have to reparent yourself while building discipline. Your inner child literally is like, I don't want to do this. This is boring. If you have ADHD like myself, like I have autism and ADHD. My autism needs the routine. My ADHD is like, fuck a routine. I don't need this. This is boring. So literally, it's like having to find the medium ground of like making it fun for you to continue to show up every day. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But your guys is saying this is that energy. You gotta encourage yourself. Make it fun for you. Make it brand new. Make it interesting. Like, if you have to change your routines, that's okay. Have many routines, like non-negotiable routines that you know that you need to keep you anchored, but don't have it time restricted. Like, one thing that helped with my discipline is not having a morning routine that stick to a time, because when I didn't wake up that time, then I was like, well, I'm not gonna do it because I missed it, so I'll try again tomorrow. And I never built that muscle of just showing up. This is still rooted in perfection instead of just allowing things to be, allowing yourself to grow, allowing yourself to fail so that you can succeed. So it's like, really just have something that is not anchored to something, but something like it's triggered by sequences. Like, you know, if you're hungry, what sequences happen after that? You know, when you wake up, what is the next sequence? If you are, I saw a gamer, so if you're into tech, kind of look at yourself like a computer. Program yourself. What's going on? What's the next sequence after this triggered event? It's like, I'm trying to put it in different perspectives, but I hope these analogies is making sense and like helping it to connect and click. Oh my goodness. But absolutely, it's like, give yourself grace. Allow yourself to not honor this routine to a T every day. Angel numbers on the clock, 6464. Use your intuition. Go with your flow. If something feels like it's not aligned, Do that. Like, for instance, I feel like every time I try to force myself to be a morning person, I never got things done, and I would beat myself up because it's like that's just not in my nature. Literally, I have so many water placements, and this is something that I noticed. Water placements usually are not like, y'all, like, we're like nighttime people, graveyard shift, early morning people. Like, nighttime, we come alive at night. If you're the type of person that comes alive at night, find a schedule that works for you. Like, Azaria, a mutual that's on here, they literally told me, like, you people don't say this to nurses. When nurses have to work overnight, they don't say that. Why are you up? Why are you doing that? It's like, it's the part of the job, you know? You have to find a system and flow that works for you. So if you're a musician, it's very common for musicians to be up at night. If you're an artist, it's like, don't shame yourself for how your body interacts. But yes, still find time that you can get sunlight. Still find time that you can get your things done, you know? But it's like, create a structure that intuitively fits you. You know? So, what's the timeline of what's the timeline for this? Because I did feel like if you lock in for the rest of this year, you're going to see a huge significance. But I'm seeing next week looks promising. So just the next 7 days, you're going to see improvements. Also, it says going too fast, slow down, take your time. There is no more time for this. Yeah, there's people in the past that there's no more time for them. Stop making, this is literally, here is permission if you needed it. You don't need my permission, but this is your divine spirit team letting you know there is no more time for these people. It's okay. Let it go. Stop holding space for these people. They've had their time, whether it's years. I heard, hold on. He said he want chance at the chance. No. Oh my goodness. Now I'm black, I can say that word, but I'm just saying, like, that's the energy of, like, yo, guys are saying, like, it's no more time for these people. Tell them no. Kick them to the curb. You've already spent time nurturing, explaining yourself. Night nurse, yes, beautiful. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for your healing. Thank you for your contribution to the world. And everybody who's in here that are healers as well. Thank you so much for who you're. Azaria! I was just talking about you, boo. But yes, definitely, I feel like your guys are saying you've already spent time trying to explain yourself and they still didn't catch the memo. Leave these people alone. It says by the end of the day. Yeah, you're about to see a huge improvement. 10-10. By the end of the day, next week, just stay anchored in this energy. Lock in for the rest of this year. I'm getting chills on my body. You're about to see a huge, like, shift in your life. Now, of course, it's not like you're going to, for some, you might be a millionaire by the end of the year. But what I'm seeing is you're going to be well off well off from where you are now just by locking in. March is significant. Springtime. It says it's the right time to take action. Grand Rising, beautiful. This is beautiful. Springtime might be very significant. If your birthday's around this time, absolutely. It says next month looks promising. This is only up from here. Lock in. Lock in. Gorgeous. Creativity is here. Get creative. It says you're innovative. It's time for you to use your creativity in multiple different ways. Whether it's get creative on how you talk. Get creative on how you welcome in abundance, money. Get creative on how you connect with people and call in romance, love, platonic energies. Get creative with how you just live your life. Stop using other people as your blueprint. You are the blueprint. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, my inner child love Capri Suns. I swear, I drink a little bit of Capri Sun. I swear the battery in my back be like, ooh, okay, I'm good. Okay, it says the universe reflects what you put out. So start asking yourself, what am I putting out? The universe reflects what you put out. So start asking yourself, what am I putting out? Wow. We're gonna pull out another few karmic lessons, but like your guides are saying, it's time to reflect. Is the energy you receiving reflecting what you desire? Are you accepting less? Are you settling at this time? So your guides are saying, what are you putting out? If this is resonating, absolutely tap the screen. I appreciate everybody who is already doing that and doing so. If you're already working on some things, I completely understand. You ain't got the... I excuse it, but if you know that you ain't doing nothing, you just listening and absorbing this energy, it's an energy exchange, beautiful. It's nothing free here. So the least you can do is like the live. You can share it. If you feel called to send a gift, that's much appreciated. Or donations, even that. You can book a personal. Regardless, it's equal exchange here. So it's sometimes your best is enough. Your guides are saying you did your best. I feel like this is also in the past energy. You did your best. You did everything you could to try to make something work. It's okay to let it go. It's okay. Also, this sometimes your best is enough. Keep it simple. You don't have to always do the most, do over the top things to be seen, to be recognized. Just you being you is enough. Just you being authentic to how you feel. You smile. You feel like you're in your energy. You're just showing up the way how you are. It's enough. The way how you are is enough. You don't have to show up in a very specific way. You are unique. You have your own demographic, beautiful. You have your own community. You just showing up is going to help you have building blocks to build on. And that's going to help you to fine tune. It's kind of like, I literally thought of this meme. You know how with the artist memes where it's like, first draw a circle, then draw lines, then shade, and then there's a whole picture. It's a whole 3D filled up picture. And it's like, whoa, how did they get to those steps? I'm seeing this is the energy of like your guides are saying you are moving like that. You're expecting like you put two things down and then it's a masterpiece. Your guides are saying, no, there's in between steps. Take your time. Build on your art craft. Like the circles turn to more circles. The shading takes hours. If you know what I'm talking about with the artist memes, you know what I'm talking about. Like, but if you're unsure, like, and you want to know, yeah, it's like older memes, but it's still like people still do it. You'll find it. Hello, Dominique. So it says practice energy management. It's a never-ending task. So this still kind of came out in this past energy. Your guides are saying if you're still tied to these people, it's so important to manage your energy. Remember, low contact, no contact. Managing your time. If you feel yourself getting stressed out, remember, that's not your energy. That's the chaos they're trying to project onto you. Release it. That's not yours to worry about. If you really feel like it's heavy on your heart, bring it to your guides. Bring it to your ancestors. Yes. Literally, I love talking about how remodeling houses is the perfect example of patience and seeing the outcome of what is working out. Gorgeous. I'm so proud of you because you're building strength. You're building it. You're showing up in it. Even though you said patience is not your strength, you are literally standing in your power with it. You're making it happen. You're making it happen one day at a time. I'm so proud of you. So this is like your guides are saying, just practice your energy and keep it moving. It's going to happen. It says learn to make use of what you were given before asking for more. So somebody's needing to know what you already have, everything you need to alchemize, getting you to the next step. It might not be exactly what you expect it to be, but you have everything that you need to get to your next step. It says you kept wasting your time with things that subtracted from you. This is why people are being removed. This is why the chaos and people who are trying to bring chaos in your life is being highlighted right now. This is why things are showing up the way how they're showing up. Oh my gosh, the same to you, Kelly. It's much appreciated. I love it. I love the energy in here. Y'all are amazing. Oh my goodness. This your guys is saying like you're definitely in this energy of just moving towards your alignment and your abundance. And it's like, stop wasting your time for people who's not adding to it. It's not time for you to make space for these people. It's time for you to pour into things that matter, what's getting you to your purpose. It says people are capable of anything, even switching up. So this is also for anybody who's stepping into the unknown with jobs, with relationships, platonic or romantic. Your guys are really wanting you to know, like, it's okay. Don't get attached to people. Just enjoy the experience. Like, if you're like me, who's also autistic, and you have a hard time with attaching and letting things go, this is gonna be a work in progress. It's a work in progress, because I'm telling you, it be hurting every time where I'm like, E too, Brutus! E too! Oh my gosh, it be hurting so much. But it's like, just enjoy the journey, enjoy the experience, and then let people go when the time is no longer there. But it made me think of like One Piece, One Piece, the anime. Like, Luffy has his crew, like his set crew that he rocks with all the time. And there's people that he comes across that they need. Like, there's people who are supposed to be in your life for a season and they'll come back and reunite later, you know? But there's people that you will be sent that is like your crew, your Straw Hat crew, that is unwaveringly faith. They believe in you. Y'all working towards y'all goals. Y'all support each other. Because that's why I love One Piece so much. Everybody on that ship has their own goals. And Luffy is so supportive that he's like, at any point that you need to step away, like, do you. Like, this is your journey. I support you. But while we here, we rock together. We got each other's back. This is unwavering faith in each other. Everybody's like, yo, when Luffy feels like, people like, Luffy is gone, Luffy is dead. They're like, not my Luffy. Oh, not Luffy. Oh, Luffy never loses. Like, that's the type of guides you're in, people in Soul Family. Your guides are sending your way. People who rock with you that heavy. But there's also going to be people who just appreciate you, and you're meant to heal and then like come back to later, and your guys will say, it's the journey, beautiful. It's the journey. Experience it. Not everybody who comes in your life are meant to be there forever. So make the best of the energy. Take what you've learned. Take the enjoyment and keep going. Keep going. It's about you. So it says, learn to sit in your shadow so we can stand in your light. If we get to 50K likes, I will do shadow readings and tap really deep into the shadow, into your shadow self. Of course, if you're wanting a personal reading, it could be online, or it could be on a phone. It could be through video, audio, written, whatever works for you. But absolutely, the shadow energy is important. It says, learn to sit in your shadow. So you can stand in your light. Your guides are wanting you to stand in your divinity. They want you to stand in your duality. They want you to stand in your power. You are so powerful. This is why your guides are saying, don't be so caught up of how other people perceive you, because you might be an enemy in somebody's eyes. And I'm going to use this as an example. So it's like, if you watch Demon Slayer, or even like main character of any show, when they're fighting against enemies, they are the villain in the enemy's eyes, even though the villain is the true villain. But they still like, who do they think he is? Who do they think they are? Like, you know, and it's like, what happened if like literally one Luffy or Tanjiro was like, oh my gosh, no, the demons think I'm a bad person. I'm not gonna kill them even though they're killing everybody. It's like, your guys are like, it don't make sense. See, this is the beauty of it, because Tanjiro in the anime, even though he does what he does, he gives the demons in the show grace. He's like, I see your pain. Like, he literally sees them and help them to step into their light. Genuinely. Even though it's like, you gonna pay for your actions. But also, here's your grace so that your soul can be free, because once again, you are under oppression. And it's like, this is why I said back earlier, it's like, you wear love so beautifully. You wear love so beautifully, where you can rule over destruction and creation at the same time. You don't care of tearing down the structures that don't work for you, but you are also not just going to leave it there. You're about to build something fruitful. You're about to build something abundant, something aligned, like in alignment, you know? And I love this so much. Oh my goodness. Resilient just came out. You are so resilient. You are so resilient. Your guides are with you. Your guides are supporting you. Is there any more karmic lessons? It says, stop trying to predict everything and just live. You are meant to live through experiences. Get out of your head. So this is giving me your energy, giving me that in your energy, you're using your gifts in a way that's not, is counter. I'm doing this again. I'm flipping the words around. I just learned I had a speech impediment, and I'm working through it and giving myself grace, because I used to be so hard on myself when this happens. But it's counterproductive. So it's counterproductive for you. So wait, how this is showing up, you may be using your gifts to try to predict how people are going to respond instead of using your gifts to help you to create your dream reality. If you've seen Inside Out 2, this is when anxiety was using the imagination factory to create the worst case scenario so that Riley would be safe, instead of using your imagination as creativity, as in joy, as an abundant and beautiful things. Your guys are also saying this is giving me you're overthinking. You're too much in your head. That's too much in your divine active, or if you resonate the divine masculine energy within you, however you take it and resonate with you, you're doing too much action up here. Your guides are saying it's time to live. It's time to use your intuition to help you intuitively move and just allow things to flow. You can't protect yourself from, you can't control what other people do, but you can protect yourself on how you move forward. I hope this is giving encouragement of really trusting yourself, you know? Okay. So, we're almost to 50K. Almost to 50K. But if we're not there, that's okay. We don't have to continue to keep the reading going. If you feel like you received everything you received, I really appreciate the energy that you have here. Thank you for contributing to the live. This is very beautiful energy. You are beautiful. You are so powerful. You are gorgeous. You are so divine. I really want you to know this. That's why it says the universe puts out, reflects what you put out. So ask yourself, what am I putting out? They're like, do you know this? Do you know you're so divine? Do you know that you are worthy of everything you're asking for? Because if you truly know, move like it, gorgeous. Stop making room for people who don't want to show that to you. There are people who know and see how valuable you are, but they don't want to tell you. They don't want to show up for you. They don't want to pour in the way that how you did, you know? And it's like, stop making room for that energy, you know? It's Stephanie! How you doing, gorgeous? This is very powerful energy. So I'm going to see and pull out some messages. Pull out some messages, some gratitude messages. Oh, actually, no. We're going to do these divinely guided messages because I love pairing these two together. It says, there are those who would rather watch you than communicate to you. Now, I want to say, it's very neutral energy when people watch instead of communicating. I say it's very neutral because in a negative way, if you see somebody being bullied, if you see somebody being exploited, being taken advantage of, and you don't say anything, you don't do anything, you're complicit to that. You are actually a part of the problem. But also there are people who are shy when it comes to like communicating how they feel, shy of communicating like how you inspire them, and that's okay. You pick up on this intuitively. And if you feel like you're that type of person, I encourage you to be more authentically you. That's a fear of being seen. When you're afraid of expressing your love, when you're afraid of showing how you care, it's that fear of being rejected. You're not going to be rejected by the people who see your value or care about you or see you for who you are. And if you do get rejected, this is just protection. It's putting you right in that direction. It will feel so much better just getting what you have to say off your chest than trying to, go around it. It says speak up even when you feel nervous. You need to be heard. Yes. So your guides are saying speak up. So this is in situations. Thank you so much for the gifts, beautiful. I'm doing well. How are you? Your guides are wanting you to know that your nervousness is like a key indicator. Your nervous system is having a hard time moving forward. So take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Is it Kiani Jackson? Is that your name? Did I say it right? I just want to know. Because literally my cousin that passed away, their name is spelled very similar. But, oh my goodness. That's so beautiful. But literally it says, thank you so much for the likes, love. So it says, Whether you see it or not, the universe is listening to you and giving you what you've been needing. So back to this, your nervous system may be dysregulated when you're getting ready to speak up. So possibly this could be coming up because in the past, when you used to speak up, people may have like bombarded your energy. They may have bullied you. They may have tried to silence you. So now when you start advocating for yourself, your hands start shaking. Maybe your heart starts racing. Maybe your jaw starts clenching. Like, I know this feeling. You're not alone, gorgeous. I'm telling you because I've experienced this myself. I experienced this as well. Shantae, thank you so much, love. You're so welcome. It's the power in your name. So with this energy, I feel like your guides are wanting you to know it's okay for you to feel this way. Your body is remembering what you've been through. So it's more so getting comfortable and acclimated with advocating for yourself again. And this feels uncomfortable. I'm telling you, because I've experienced this through childhood and to like even romance. As I got older, anytime that I wanted to speak up for how I felt and I got negative feedback from it, I felt my body shake and I'm like, I don't like that. I didn't like it. And then I realized the more that I just regulated and acknowledged that somebody's trying to project and like I am protecting myself and it's okay for me to protect myself, that's when the nerves started going away. To the point I started getting comfortable with people putting me as the villain. People wanting to push back. It's like, you wanna duke it out? Okay, I'll get my ancestors on your ass. I'm gonna speak what I have to say. But the karmic energy that's about to come for you, it's something beyond my hands. It's out of my hands, you know? So your guides are saying, help your nervous system, help your body, help your spirit to acknowledge it is safe to speak up. It is safe for you to say what you have to say. Let it reveal the energy you're around. If you're always keeping your silence, thank you so much for the gifts, Stephanie. I appreciate you so much, precious. I truly appreciate everybody who is contributing to the energy exchange. Of course, if you are resonating, like the screen, tap the screen, share the live, even share your testimony if you feel called to. However you feel the energetic exchange is there, it's a healing space. If you feel called to send a donation or a gift, that is even more appreciated because it helps me to keep going. It helps circulate this energy of what I'm working on and what I'm pouring towards. So I really genuinely care for the collective right now because your guides are wanting you to know, wow, it says rejections are blessings in disguise. You've always deserved better. I'm really wanting you to know, like, your guides want you to know how loved you are. You are so loved. You are so divinely guided. Like if I saw 333 and 444 earlier. It's okay for things to not work out the way how you expected. It's okay for you to not know what is next. It is okay for people to fall out of your life that you thought was going to be there forever. Because rejections are really blessings in disguise. It's putting you where you need to be. And imagine if you held on to that truth for so long and you kept holding space for people who were kept subtracting from you when you could have been in this energy of replacing what was for you. Oh my gosh. Hello, gorgeous. You have a beautiful weekend as well. Thank you so much for popping by. So it says, go to where you are loved and appreciated. Your soul family supports you more than anything. This kept coming up throughout the whole reading. Your guides are wanting you to let go of this fear. So if you are here, your guides are wanting you to let go of fear. This fear is holding you back from you being embraced by your true authenticity. It says it's time to take that chance you've been thinking about. Odds are in your favor. It's your lucky time. Things are turning in your favor. Take advantage of this opportunity and make the most out of it. I'm telling you, it's coming up in multiple different ways. It is your time. I want to make sure, because I'm being a little shy. It's Elena, right? If it's not, please correct my pronunciation. I want to make sure. I'm bad with names. And there's power in your name, gorgeous. Embrace the unknown. It'll make sense later. Your guides are wanting you to know it makes sense. Ooh, 1010. I said 1010 was resonating with this collective. The shadow ego rebirth, shadow self, Pluto energy, the willingness to change, your ego, your mindset, your inner child, helping yourself to cultivate this new version of yourself. Zeros are portals. The angel number 0 is like a portal of jumping through new energy. You're quantum leaping. If you've been seeing stuff of quantum physics, quantum leaping, maybe even like Ant-Man, wow, manifestation's on the way. I'm clapping for the collective. You're doing your damn thing, beautiful. Give yourself, applaud yourself, clap. Clap yourself, applaud yourself, hug yourself. Say, I'm that bitch. I'm that person. I'm that boss. I'm that queen. I'm that king. Tell yourself, hype yourself up. Hype yourself up. You have blessings on the way. And once again, this anchoring what already came out. Blessings. Unexpected fortune is about to come. It is a great time to enjoy the blessings pouring in. It is a great time to enjoy the blessings pouring in. Your finances are doing well at the moment. You are doing well. If you've been calling in love, platonic, romantic, self-love, it's coming in. If you're calling in finances, opportunities, it's coming in. And it's because you believe in yourself. You stop pouring energy where it's not adding to your growth, your well-being. You are magical. Yes, it's Stephanie. It says, never forget why you came to Earth School. Achievement doesn't come from what you do, but who you are. I felt this energy because the 12th house came out of the 12th house. Somebody, you've been here before. You energetically have been here before. Your guides are saying, don't forget. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for the gifts. It says, just when you feel like giving up, something will turn in your favor. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your goals. And right there is to follow. It says, never let other people's projected insecurities make you feel your own light. Grow. Don't shrink. And I find this so funny because of Twilight. I got the Twilight going on. And Twilight music. This made me think of like when Bella got turned into a vampire. Like Edward did not want to turn Bella into a vampire because he was projecting his own insecurities onto her. He was like, I'm a ripper and I'm like a killer. I'm a bad person. And Bella, when she got turned into a vampire, she was handling it like a boss. Like she had a moment when she slipped. She was about to slip up. She was about to eat that person on the mountain, but she stopped herself. Her composure was pulled back in. She was strong. She was powerful. And like, you know, Edward was so like, oh my goodness, I thought wrong. Yes, he did. He did indeed. Trying to project people, like the whole vampire family was projecting on it, like, I wanted to have a kid. That's not fair that you want to be a vampire. Bella had the kid. She got to have the whole world. She got to have everything she wanted to do. People were projecting on her for what? For what? Don't shrink. Grow. Grow. The skin of a killer, Bella. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's this energy. It's this find fulfillment in stillness. This is for anybody. Peace might feel uncomfortable for you at this time. Peace might feel like when you separate yourself from chaos, you're going to be filled with so much peace in your life. And your guides say, don't go back out and entertain chaos. Remember, anytime somebody starts bringing chaos into your life, or you notice that as soon as you let somebody in your life, chaos is welcoming in, that's not your energy. Stop entertaining this energy. So stop pouring and nurturing chaos. You be like, no, I've noticed as soon as I let you in my life, more chaos just kept happening. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to get arranged. Like, I'm gonna have to get a check, please. I'm ready to leave. No, you can't get in. You can't get in. Wristband, where's your wristband? Wristband? I'm sorry, you can't get in. I'm really picking up on this energy. Your guides are wanting you to find your peace. Right now, your peace is what's going to help you bring in the stability of manifesting exactly what you're asking for. Find fulfillment in stillness. Stillness is, it's making me, I'm thinking of chemistry, like this bottle. It's like the atoms are moving. That's chaos too. That's energetic chaos. You know, things are just moving around crazy. But when things settle, this is a perfect time for you to add and alchemize when you feel like, okay, this stabilized. Now what can we add to this? Okay, stillness is a moment of reflection. Stillness is a moment of abundance coming in by, I feel like, tapping into your true divinity. When you're still, you can catch the messages from your guides. You can catch angel numbers. You can catch these downloads. You can start crafting and curating. When you take breaks, you allow something to settle in. Like somebody I just heard, like, it came out earlier, like, don't rush. Somebody's needing to know, like, don't rush it. Because I'm even picking up, like, movies aren't made in a week. Movies aren't made in a month. Some movies are short films. 717, Returning Back to Where You Are. I love it. The angel number I'm screenshotting. Yes. Because technically we are returning back to something that we talked about. That was the divine alignment. I'm telling you, as above, so below. But your guys are saying these things aren't built overnight. It's not. And when you can see something, you're like, oh, I like the concept first, but let's tweak this. Stillness allows you to readjust. Stillness allows you to reflect and build and expand where you need to. Take your time. It's okay. I know you want the abundance now, but take your time. It's going to be so worth it. It's like some projects may take years, but when it's finished, oh my gosh, it's going to be so worth it. It says, when it comes to drama, stay out of others, stay neutral, and remain focused on your purpose. This is doubling down. Don't, as soon as that person come in with chaos, let's stay neutral, remain focused on your purpose. Do not entertain drama right now. If it's not adding to your growth, if you're not learning from it, if it's not benefiting you, let it go. I say this because sometimes, like, if you're a person like me, like, I don't subscribe to celebrity drama, but I do use celebrities as in, like, a teaching tool. Like, when I see certain behaviors, I'm like, oh no, this is avoidance. This being played in action. I'm not adding to the drama and getting consumed and emotionally drawn in and like being a keyboard warrior. I'm not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna speak my piece, but I'm not about to get myself pulled away from my purpose. You know what I'm saying? So if you're also that type of person that use in like situations, what's going on around the world as a learning tool so that you can apply this information or share this information, thank you so much, beautiful. Then this is your guide saying, remember to keep your emotions out of it. Remember, this is just kind of like an observation period. This is just observation. If you feel a certain way, if you feel triggered by it, journal about it. Why are you being triggered about it? But don't get caught up in the drama. The drama! Oh my goodness. Also, it says, don't be a walking cheat sheet for others. They need to learn these lessons on their own. Once again, this is kind of like, and it fell in the past, there are people who you're in low contact with. Don't give them the answers to how you did it. They're going to spin the block. They will. Oh my gosh, you're doing so well. You're smiling more. Oh my gosh, you got married. Oh my gosh, y'all look so good. How did you do that? No. It gave me that time where it was like, how did I do it? Because I'm fast and you're slow. What is that TikTok sound? But he was like, oh, what is that TikTok sound? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. But it's like, don't give these answers to these people that want to know your secret sauce. They want to know your recipe. Because it's like you didn't do anything to contribute. So you can use the same resources I did. Use the same resources you gave me. Nothing. Use those resources. Stand in your power, beautiful. So, parting messages. We gonna part this collective. Actually, if we get it to 50K, we're gonna tap into the inner child. So if y'all wanna like do some deep inner child healing and how to encourage your inner child, because that is a huge part in manifesting. Let's get us to 50K. Or if you want to send another, what is it? The night sky? What is it? Yeah. The night star? Absolutely, that will kickstart this. But we're so close. We're so close. So with that being said, I'm not going to close the reading off. We're just going to simmer on what we have so far. How is this resonating for you? How is this showing up? Let's talk. Let's talk, beautiful. Because this is intense. You're doing an amazing job. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Let's talk. Oh my goodness. But with this being said, it's like, you've been here before. And I love how it says, don't be a walking cheat sheet for others. And then also never forget why you came to Earth School. Just know you're a star. Literally, it's giving me the energy. I have this concept. I feel like when people say, oh, I'm a starseed, or I feel like it's like, what? Imagine if the atoms from the universe, like when meteors fall to the ground. Because when I was born, meteors fell to the, meteor showers were happening. And my parents got to see it. And it made me think, like, what happened if, like, the atoms and the energies around that is also, like, absorbed in our energy, absorbed in our skin. And, like, this is that energy of, like, you're not from this world. Like, you're literally, there's certain energies that ain't from here, that you're different. I know it's just a theory. It's just a concept that I have in mind. I'm still building on it. So don't come for me. Don't come for me. But it's like, I'm picking up, it's like, literally, you're literally different. You're different. You're really different. You ain't gotta, it's kind of like, there's certain, like, beings on this earth that I could just tell, like, no, they know they're powerful and they know who they work with. They know their guides, and you see it, how they move. You see it. You see it. It says, affirm your animal nature today. Go outside and allow your body to respond to earth and the sky. Reflect on markers of tangible growth in your life. How can you actually see in ways in which you've changed and all that you've done? Take a minute to honor this effort and your own power to create and transform. Oh my goodness. And it says, allow yourself to ask questions today. What does your mind search for? Delight in your ability to learn and transform. The inquire came out earlier in this reading. Your guides want you to get inquisitive. That saying where curiosity killed the cat. Oh my gosh. My father would love saying that to, like, keep me stuck, but he never said the rest of the saying. Curiosity killed the cat, but the satisfaction brought it back. Why would you hold the rest of that saying out? Why? Because they don't want you to be satisfied by the answers of it. So it's like your guides are saying, get curious. If anybody's trying to shut down your curiosity, that's a red flag. There's nothing wrong with being curious. There's nothing wrong with being curious. You know? Especially if you're trying to grow. Now, I say this with full disclosure. Be mindful of what you're curious of, especially if it's not adding to your growth. Don't get, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. See, I'm glad you heard that. I'm so glad you know the rest of the same so you can satiate your curiosity. These people try to put you in your shackles. They don't want you to know the truth. This is giving me like certain like religious traumas. Like, I don't understand why religious leaders would get so mad at me for asking questions that I felt like were valid questions. And that's what kind of like led me to like just finding my own spiritual path. Because it's like, this doesn't make sense. If you're saying divine, God is of love, why do I hate myself so much? Why am I made this way? Why do I have all these questions? Why do I feel like, you know, it's like, am I the problem? Your guy, like, my guys were literally sending me through different mediums and different people like, no, beautiful, you're the way how you are for a reason. Love yourself. Stop letting these people project their insecurities onto you. Stop letting these people tell you lies about who I am, how I am, what I do, how I show up. You know? So you're also in that energy and you're unpacking that trauma as well. Your divine spirit team, whoever it is that you work with, they love you so much. They want you to ask questions. They want you to get curious. They want you to piece things together. You are divinity in itself. You are made in divinity. You are creation and destruction. It said, understand yourself so that you can help and heal others. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to know these truths. There's nothing wrong with you getting curious about how things are made, how things work. You are so divine. It says, take a minute to honor this effort and your own power to create and transform. I love this so much. Oh my gosh. We are at 50K, so we are going to dive deep into the inner child. But with that being said, I'm going to clear out some of these cards. I'm gonna clear out some of these cards. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, this is Aria. Oh my goodness. We're breaking out these chains. We're breaking out these shackles that's holding you back from certain beliefs. Your guides are so proud of you. You're setting yourself free. Like I said, the people that try to burden you to keep you stuck, your guides aren't keeping you tethered to the same things that hurt you. Your guides are saying if it's hurting you, it's taking your life force. It's making you sad and depressed. It's making your energy, like you feel like somebody sucked blood out of you. Like you feeling drained. Your guides are saying that's not of divine. You know that. Anything that was of divine, it poured your cup up. Even if you didn't feel the best, maybe it was a little heartbreak that came with it. But your guides came in and gave you a little Band-Aid and some little trinkets and some little bunnies, gave you a little sippy cup and was like, it's okay, baby, you fell. It's all right. We got you, though. You know what I'm saying? Divine's not going to leave you out here alone. Whoever needed to hear that, they're not going to leave you out here fending for yourself. That's predatory energy. And if you grew up around this energy, love, your guides are saying that was something you were never supposed to actually experience and learn. But you are here in this body and this experience to help others work through it. It's giving me like, I've made a video about this. Prophets, disciples, people who are divine beings, they're going to look different for each and every person. Like, people who've been through addictions. I've dealt with several addictions in my own life. I've literally broke free from that. Not with the helps of others. 727. Literally my own divine spirit team helped me break out of it. And I did it in silence. So there's nobody who could sit there and try to shit on my growth and tell me, you didn't, because it was divine who did it. It was me and divine. We co-created together. And I'm able to help others break through those same shackles. And it's like, that's why you need to give yourself grace. This is why you can't shame yourself for the experiences you've been through. Because it's like, love, the power that you have, you're able to set other people free. It's giving me Boa Hancock in One Piece. They were enslaved by the celestial dragons. The celestial dragons are like the top 1%. The people who are the untouchables in society, and literally the sun dragon set them free. And Boa Hancock was like really appreciative because it was like they didn't have to do that, but because they broke free from their shackles, because they were oppressed, because they freed other people, and they were able to create a new structure, a new foundation off of that. And your guys are saying you are so powerful. What you are setting yourself free and doubling back around and helping others to do the same is divine healing on so many different natures, so many different levels. Don't demonize anything that you've been through. Any shame that you feel about. I'm feeling so many chills on my body. Don't feel shameful for anything that you've experienced, beautiful. It's okay. It is okay. It is so okay. Like, literally, you've grown from it. You've healed from it. You're healing. You've got a new perspective. And that's something that it was a time period, a season. And even if you feel like, this is something that keeps coming back around, loved, it is a part of your journey. You are still standing here strong. I am so proud of you. If you didn't hear anybody else say that to you, I am so proud of you for standing in your energy, standing in your power, from growing, from nurturing yourself, from learning from your past, from not giving up, for not just letting things be, regardless of how you got to it and through it. I'm proud of you. Your divine spirit team is so proud of you. They love you so much, and this is why you are so deserving of everything you are asking for. If you dealt with self-harm, you didn't want to be here on this earth, beautiful, I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sharing your positivity with others. Thank you for standing up for people who didn't have the power to do it for themselves. Even if you feel like they didn't appreciate it, I appreciate you. Divine appreciates you. You are so beautiful. And you are so divine and deserving of everything you are asking for. That does not make you who you are. It is something that's showing of how powerful you are and what you've been through. And that is literally You're a divine testimony. You truly are. You really are. Oh my gosh. And it's like the karmic energy, your karmic justice is about to overflow to you. It's time. It's time for you to claim it. It's time for you to live through it. It's time for you to see more to life. That's why you got to let go of these people. That's why you got to let go of these things that's taking from you, that's holding you back. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you guys, I cry all the time. I cry all the time. Positive, happy tears, sad tears, it don't matter. I'm just very sensitive and I love it. If you sensitive as well, I love it for you. I love it for you. Oh my gosh, I love you so much, Azaria. And I love whoever's reading that. That is for you as well. You are so loved. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to keep these on the side. I'm going to keep these out because this still came out. We're going to tap in with the inner child. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this holistic perspective. Sharp-witted, peaceful. We gonna double back around when we close this out because this was key information. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who is in here. You're resonating with this. Like, you are such a beautiful and divine spirit. You truly are. Like, when I say you have so much divine favor, and you're like, you literally have divine favor. That's why the luck cards kept coming up in so many different ways. Judgment is being called. The divine spirit team has said it's time for you to stand in your power. It's time for you to go where you're meant to be. You're being called to your higher purpose because your abundance is waiting for you. Oh my gosh. I love this so much. I love this so much. Oh my goodness. So we're going to tap in with the inner child's energy. What's going on with the inner child's thoughts? Not these cards just yet. Okay. So we're going to actually use my inner child deck. And we're going to tap in. Thank you so much, Divine, for this beautiful experience. I appreciate you so much for everybody who's in here, for bringing this message so clearly, for supporting us throughout this journey, for encouraging us, enlightening us, nurturing us. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. I'm telling you, love is all around you. So your inner child, the apologies just came out. Your inner child wants to confess something to you. So I recommend, if after this live, even regardless of when you decide to part, sit some time with your inner child and talk to them. There's something they need to say to you. They're feeling kind of sorry. It could be something like, this energy came up in a previous live of like, whenever you don't honor yourself and your boundaries. Deja vu. Oh my goodness. Azara, your spiritual gifts are absolutely activating. And you are, that just confirmed you're a seer. You're like, it's also like clairvoyance, but you're a seer. Libation is here. Wow. Natural disaster, come here. This is the perfect alchemy is here. Literally, everything that's happening in your life right now for your inner child, it is happening because it's like, I'm seeing like a chemist, like mixing chemicals together, creating a concoction. Wow. You're being prepared. Oh my gosh. You're being prepared. You're getting ready. You're getting ready to take off. Everything is happening because your inner child is like, yes, I know. I'm sorry that we did this. I'm sorry that we continued to hold space for this. I'm sorry that we didn't stand up for ourselves. I'm sorry that whatever it may be. Sit down and talk to your inner child of what this is exactly. But your guides are needing you to sit with them. This libation is here. If you work with your guides, if you work with altars or any sort, I'm not forcing any spiritual practices. I'm making it very clear, very clear. You know what you work with. Your guides are wanting you to spend some time and pour libations out, whether this is praying, whether this is sending a donation to your guides, whether this is ancestor money, this is pouring like nature. If your libation is to nature, watering plants, whether this is giving to people that that may not have the resources to do so, your guys are asking you, your inner child is asking you to like pour in this way. But everything is being alchemized at this time to create abundance for you. What's going on for the inner child's feelings? Overloaded and mask. This giving me neural spicy energy. Your inner child's tired of masking. They're tired. They can't do it no more. They said, I can't. 676. Yeah, they say, I can't do this. I'm overworked. I'm overloaded. This is too much. And baby, you don't need to deal with that. Talk to your inner child like that. You know? It's okay, baby. It's okay. Put it down. Be who you are. It's okay. You don't have to force it. You're doing amazing. It's okay. Yeah, it says trap in marriage. You felt trapped. Your inner child feels sorry for committing to something that was a trap, that was holding you back. But your inner child is asking for love right now. 6, 7, 8. You're progressing. Tell your inner child, you are so deserving of this love. You are so deserving of this peace. And then show your inner child, because this action speaks louder than words. 737 on the clock. Angel numbers to confirm. 7 is connected to Jupiter, knowledge, abundance, expansion, learning, spiritual gifts, psychic abilities. I'm putting out different synonyms. I have a free e-guide that's in my link in bio. So if you want to check it out and want to dive deeper in angel numbers because you see it all the time, I highly recommend checking it out. But 3 is connected to that energy as well. Pisces energy, spiritual gifts, mental health, the divine feminine, the nurturing energy, your creativity. Somebody needs to create their realities, create from their passions, transmute, whether it's creating songs, creating visions, creating movies, skits, forms of communities, new inventions. You're needing to create new patent something. I'm hearing like a new pattern, creating a new cycle for yourself. Take it how it resonates. But your inner child's so tired. You're so tired. Oh my gosh. 222 is connected to the moon, your nervous system, your emotions, your heart space. Your 222 will pop up when you're stepping into new beginnings, but you're needing to regulate your emotions and your feelings so that you can welcoming it in. 2 is like intense patterns, intense emotions, your habitual patterns, your home life, subconscious things, subconscious. Yeah, I have a video on 222 and what to do when you see 222. So if you feel called to check it out some more, it's in my angel number playlist. Yeah, the quit card just came out. Yeah. Your inner child feels tired, and that's when they want to quit. That's why your guides are saying you have to recreate something that's in your nature, that works for you. Your inner child can't continue this way. They already put everything they could, and I feel like the sadness, like your inner child is like, I'm sorry, it didn't make it happen. And it's like, baby, it wasn't meant supposed to happen like this. You are making it happen. It just wasn't supposed to work out in this way. Have faith. You got this. You're doing so great. Family is here. Maybe you felt like maybe your inner child, this could be within you, your divine feminine, divine masculine, or just like your balanced energies within you, your active energies within you, your resting energy, you're protecting your energy. Could be also making room for yourself, apply to how it shows up for you. But it's like, wow. This could be like disappointing your family. Could be showing up like you feel bad for like choosing you. This could be like, once again, pride. You're breaking generational curses. And this doesn't feel comfortable for your inner child. You're like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like something bad's going to happen. Because why? In the past, when you were choosing you, people may have punished you. They may have made you an outcast. And you didn't stand in your belief strong enough at that time that you believed it. You believed like, yeah, maybe I did deserve it. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to have people like that. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And it's your inner child needs to know, no, you were never meant to stick around in this energy. Luck came out again. And it came out towards actions. I don't know who needs to hear this. But luck is in your favor. It's not even, I just said, no, I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. Yes. We ain't talking about her. We talking about what she said. This energy, like literally, your guys are really wanting you to know you're stepping towards abundance. Your inner childs know this. So give it one more shot. Give it more shots. I don't want to say one more because it's like there's going to be times that you challenge. You're going to be, a little aggravated. But it's like, give this a chance to move forward and let things go. Give yourself a chance. I saw it's a check with 10,000 on it. Wait, is it? No. Hold on. That's not 10,000. That's 10 million. Somebody might got a check for 10,000 coming in. But this is millions on a check. I just also heard 5-star chick. You a 5-star chick. So somebody needs, you are like all around board, like literally a powerhouse. I'm also picking up if you are a chef, because chef came out. If you want in a restaurant, it might be a 5-star restaurant that you are opening up, but you need to believe in yourself. Your food is amazing. The things, if you're a baker, you are amazing at this. Your guys are saying opening up. Wow. Blessings and care. Your guys are saying your inner child just needs some care in this time to welcome in this abundance. You just need some nurturing. So when people are being mean to you, you get a bad review, you feel rejected, encourage your inner child. Just because other people reject you doesn't mean you need to reject yourself. No. Encourage yourself. Wow. Profession with the chef. Wow. Yes. Somebody is a baker, a chef, a gourmet chef. I don't know. Maybe you've been thinking about doing pre-made meals. Maybe if you're a fitness, because I saw fitness and getting your certification, but maybe you meal plan for others. I don't know. Alaraya, how you doing, gorgeous? And yes, Cindy, affirmed. But you are gifted in this. Somebody needs to put themselves first. But still, this card is letting you know you have talent. You have an expertise in something. And it's time to act in it and move confidently in it. Oh my goodness. With the blessings over here, I'm seeing the lotus flower. Maybe you're seeing oranges. Maybe you've been eating oranges lately. Maybe oranges bring you joy. Orange is connected to abundance. You might want to wear the color orange because your sacral chakra is connected to that. If you believe in color theory, wear colors that make you feel calm. That orange color again. Wear colors or decorate your home, your office space that makes you feel at peace. Start replacing things that bring chaos to your life with things that bring you joy and makes your mind at rest. Sometimes our environment, like you have a messy room, a messy closet. I get it. It could be a lot. Cleaning can be a lot, especially depending on your mental state. Maybe it's your ability to do so. Regardless, your guys are wanting you to find some way that works for you. If you need to hire somebody to do so, start making room to allow this to be something that you desire and you deserve, instead of like, oh, only rich people can afford that. Really? That's not true at all. Literally, I had somebody clean my apartment for me and they did such an amazing job, and it was like $75. It was worth it. And we had a great and amazing conversation. She's such an earth angel. Like, oh my gosh. It was such a blessing. And then this came after a time period because my roommate did not want to help me. They didn't want to help contribute to that financial things. They were stressing me out with the ability. And I'm like, yo, I'm neurospicy. I can't do this by myself. So I did it. I got the help. And oh my gosh, I'm so grateful for it. And she was even offering, she threw in extra time. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, make room. It doesn't have to be a luxury, or luxuries don't have to be expensive. I heard somebody, you might even qualify for this. 2, 3, 4. You might even qualify this if you apply. So interesting. Maybe you don't have to do things alone. Your illness came out for the inner child. Your inner child just feels like they feel they're like, I need some help. I need help. And then I feel like you're getting this help. Also with this pear being here, maybe your inner child just needs some fruits. Because also I'm seeing like maybe some nutrients is needed. You need to give yourself substance, physical, emotional, all of that substance. Yes, Raya, always. You always come in with divine timing. And I love it for you. What's this energy? Yeah, you have people who is just robbing you. This is that energy. Okay, I need to talk about this because the angel number 9 is connected to action, aggression, attacks. Yes, it means the sacral chakra, but that's why it's so important to know the context. The way how this context with the robbery and blind, somebody has been exploiting your energy. They've been taking from you, robbing you blind from your energy, your inner child, and using you, exploiting you, and you need to see this. You need to peep it. I feel like somebody's giving you all talk but no action. You might feel awkward about this too. Ugh, this unfair energy. So let's talk about this a little bit more. So when you see 999, yes, it can show like you need to take action on something, but seeing 999 and 444 but also feeling like you're being attacked, this is like your guides letting you know like you are. Find fulfillment and stillness, because this will help indicate who this person is. Meditate. Your dreams is revealing something. How you feel. The signs. Maybe you're seeing their birth time or their birthday. Like, beware. I'm seeing angel numbers again. Whoever is here hearing this, you need to hear this. You needed to hear this. The angel numbers that are surrounding this is so important. It is so important to this. And I don't mean to say this to scare. I'm saying this to empower you so you can cut this shit out. You know, clear it out. Oh my goodness. Conflict. What am I? Yo. I'm saying this so you don't have to force the answer. You don't need to. If you don't know who it is, that's okay. You don't need to know who it is exactly. But peep the signs of who's trying to bind themselves to you and create chaos in your life. Who's trying to, Should I have a person remove a spell? Cindy, it all depends on what you feel called to. Because for some, like, what I need a little bit more insight of like your spiritual practices and like what you feel called to do, because then I'll be able to direct you in a better direction. Because some things you can do yourself, some things if you feel like you need to go to somebody else, absolutely. It's up to how you want to navigate. But you do have power in this situation. But I am saying this is like, don't try to force this to come to you. Just be aware of the signs. Who's draining you? Who's taking from you and not giving? Who's bringing chaos in your life? Who do you feel happy or happier when they're not around? Who's making you feel sick when you get around them? When you feel really stressed. Your nervous system is rejecting them. Maybe your body is rejecting them. You start feeling like you want to throw up. Maybe you feel like your body, like you genuinely, like if it's somebody who is like a partner, if your body is literally, I think this is so odd. Like if your body's rejecting them, you know what I'm talking about? You know this is that person. Your body will tell you first before anything else. Like, trust your signs. Somebody is trying to exploit you. And your inner child feels it. Your inner child needs protection. This is why that energy, they're asking you, like, we need help. Oh my goodness, that's extra confirmation. Clear this energy out. You need to you need to unbind yourself with this. Yeah, dreams. The evidence is in your dreams. Yo, you're getting messages. I'm getting chills all over my body. Yo, they're talking to you. They see it. You need to release these binds, these soul ties. If you need help, if you call upon certain archangels. Archangel Michael don't play around. He don't care about it's your family. He don't care if it's a lover. He don't care if it's against you. Take it out. There's ancestors. If you work with ATR spirituality, like African traditional religions, call upon those ancestors that guide you and clear out this energy. If it's working with, if you work with God, Jesus, the Holy Trinity, or how you work with, call upon, use Psalms. Even people who do use Psalms. Psalms 40, I think it's 141. Psalms, I have a whole bunch of things of Bible verses to use. Like, it's time to use your energy, your power. If it's root work, if it's candle work, if it's your voice, if it doesn't matter what your spiritual practice is, use your tools. But your guides are revealing something to you. It says evidence, sweet dreams, and commitment. Binding, contracts. Somebody who makes you feel bad for resting or desiring certain things, this is also this person. It's time to get investigative and allow things to reveal. Because trying to force it to come to you is going to put you in this energy of chaos. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, Veronica, how you doing, love? You need to be mindful whoever's trying to bind you, because you're getting to your goals. I'm telling you, somebody's trying to attach themselves because you're stepping into these abundance. 444. Yo, cut this shit. I'm clearing this energy out for you. I'm helping. You got to do this yourself, but I'm clearing it out. I release these spiritual ties to this collective. Divine, help them to see this clearly. Divine, help them to release what no longer serves them. Release the guilt tied to the actions that they need to do. Oh my goodness. This Archangel of Rain. Somebody needs to cry it out. Loneliness just came out. You need to cry it out. Somebody needs to know you just need to cry, and that might actually release this connection. Like, grieve. Like, I'm hearing ugly, cry it out if you need to. Let, like, your tears are your libation. Whoever this is that you've been trying to fight the tears of who this might be. If you feel like somebody, you find out who it is and it hurts, cry it out. Because that's what's about to, like, gonna let your guys, like, okay, you washed your hands. Let us move out the way, baby. Go take care of yourself. Go nurture yourself. Wow. This is crazy because I also know, like, I feel this energy for myself as well. I know who came up in my dream, and they getting handled with. They're getting dealt with. I know it. And the same goes to you, beautiful. They're getting dealt with. It's okay if you feel alone. It's okay if you feel like, I'm seeing like this once again, somebody might be in bed. I'm seeing like the health. Oh my goodness. Disappointment. Yeah, you might be disappointed about who this is, because you really was trying to make things work with this person. It's okay. Divine's about to sprinkle your, like, they about to give you everything you asked for. They about to pour your cup really good. Like, they about to fill your cup up so beautifully. They about to give you some reparations and then some. They gonna have to give it back. That energy that they took from you, they were robbing from you, the energy, they trying to bind themselves to your abundance. Oh yeah, that's not happening. And they getting cut off, and they gonna have to pay. Well, regardless of how this is showing up, it is. Wow. We're gonna get some more clarity. That was the Two of Cups in reverse. These people were never meant to be in your life, beautiful. Yeah, some truth is being uncovered. You're about to see who it is. It's about to be revealed, if it hasn't been revealed already. It's being revealed in your dreams. Be mindful. If you don't remember, that's okay. Write down things that you do. Like, whenever you see childhood elements, like if you see, like, let's say there's a home in your dream and it doesn't look exactly like your home, but it has rooms that remind you of your childhood. This is letting you know the time period where it's happening at, what's actually being pulled up. This is also your inner child community, your inner teen communicating something to you. Depending on, like, let's say you are calling somebody, like you're saying their name in their dream, but their face looks different, or vice versa. That's this person. This person's trying to put a mask on so you don't see their true identity, but you know who it is. Because it's like, it don't matter how you can come to me as a frog. You can come to me as this. If I'm calling you by your name, if I see your energy reminds me, I know it's you. You know, this is like your guides are saying, you know who it is. You'll know who it is. Rest and let it be clear to you. Wow. Yes. Wow. Protect it. Yeah, your guys is handling this. They said, sit in your confirmation of abundance is on its way. You don't got to lift a finger, really. You really don't. Don't do anything that you feel like is going to rack karmic debt for you. And I say this very strategically. Meaning, if you're being called, several people for you, oh yeah, they're getting dealt with. They're getting dealt with. As long as you focus on your happiness, you focus on pouring in you and stop pouring to these people and stand out the way, your guides are going to handle it. Because if you keep intermingling with them, and I know, like I said, no contact to low contact. It's either no contact, low contact. There's certain levels to it. But stop giving these people your good energy. Stonewall them. Because your guides are saying they about to handle it, but the more you stand in the way and try to make peace with this, you're gonna get dragged in it a little bit, and your guides don't want you to be a part of this, because it's coming. It is coming, and you're not meant to be there to pick up the pieces. Because they're gonna try to like, please help me. This is your karmic justice. What you mean? You did this to yourself. Stop saving people who keep going into the water knowing damn well they can't swim. And they keep going deep into the water. I get it. If you don't know how to swim, I'm not calling that. I'm not no judgment. I'm just saying there's people who genuinely who don't know how to swim but don't want to use life floaties. Don't want to be in areas where they don't have to swim, but then expect you to come save them. Like, you know, I'd be like, I'm getting out the water, and then why are you going deeper into the water if you know there's no one around you that can't swim? Why do you keep putting yourself in these areas, not healing, and you keep expecting, hey, come get me, please help me, I need help. No, not anymore. This is somebody trying to bind you. The anger that I'm feeling is we're transmuting it. We're getting the truth out. But it's like I have this candle out here. So all this anger, I'm putting it into this candle. This protection candle I got going on. Jokes on that, whoever's messing with collective. I'm telling you. Stand out the way. Get curious about your brand new opportunities. Listen to your intuition. So back to what I was saying, I wanted to clarify and get really clear. If you're being called to doing justice work, return to sender, you're doing like baneful magic, and like you're being called to, always consult your guides. Always consult your guides. But do not feel bad for doing return to senders. Return to senders is literally justice work. Literally, it's just sending whoever's energies that's sent to you back to them. You cannot be scared of advocating for yourself. You can be scared, but your guides say you're not going to get things done being scared to advocating for yourself. So if return to sender is through prayer, if it's through candle work, if it's through releasing in the moon energy work, if it's that's cursing somebody out, putting somebody into place, you are so welcome, Cindy. I'm glad that you are here. This is going to send this energy back. You have to protect yourself, beautiful. Cut these people off. It's giving me like, once again, I'm seeing this energy of 1 foot out, 1 foot in. Don't worry about what they got going on. Do not worry about what they got going on. Once you acknowledge who this is and you cut them off, stop looking back. I'm picking up the energy of, I always felt weary of talking about Sodom and Gomorrah because there's so many lies around it, because that city got burnt down because it was corrupt. Not because of people were gay, not because people were like having sex. It wasn't that at all. It was literally people robbing, stealing, killing, raping. I know this might flag my life. I'm sorry, I didn't think of something different, but I'm being completely honest. Your guides are saying, do not look back. These people are about to suffer. They're suffering. Do not look back. Keep going, or you're going to get dragged or turned into a pillar of salt. Whatever that is parables, it's analogies. Leave them in the past. This energy is getting destroyed. The Tower card did come out in the past, and they were trying to bind you to this. Listen to your intuition. The more that you focus on you, the more that you will be in your abundance. And I'm sorry to once again speak about this, but I said what I said. I use celebrities as learning tools. The way how Nicki Minaj was set up to be a legend, but she kept trying to compete with people. She kept trying to pick fights with people. She kept manipulating people, always being on them ski slopes. It deranked herself. She took herself out her own league. She could have been a legend, but she out here doing like stuff that, like, why would you doing stuff that's ruining her reputation, being associated with people who have been abusive, who are toxic. Yes, exactly, Azari, exactly. That is ruining your reputation. That's pulling your value down. Because of what? She's not focusing on herself. She's not focusing on her value. She's not having her self-worth's not there. This is a perfect example of you can achieve whatever it is that you desire, but if you are not sure of who you are, if you are not sure about how you feel, what it is, you're not secure in who you are and what you're here to offer to this world, you will fall into these traps. And that's marriage traps. You will fall into these traps. What Meg says, rich bitch better watch your back because you might be laid up with your enemy. What's that lyric? Be mindful of the people who literally are trying to attach to you and drag you down to hell. Their hell. It's not figuratively. I mean, like, not, it could, you know what I'm saying. They're dragging you into their personal chaos. And while she's out here literally attacking everybody, Megan Thee Stallion's living her life, opening up the boo-boos with her boo-boo, with her new boo, just living her life. SZA out here living her life. All these creators, they just living their life. Beyonce be doing Beyonce things. These people are grasping onto who's gonna bait, who can they drag down into their chaos. Leave these people where they are. Like, this also made me think of when Nicki tried to come against Azealia Banks. And Azealia Banks absolutely is a root worker. We saw that karmic energy get back to her. So it's like, mind your business and leave these people in the past. Leave these people where they are. They're trying to bind themselves to you. And another way of binding, same way how Nicki was trying to work with SZA, and because that opportunity never happened, and now she's trying to that's binding into chaos. This is energetic binding. Protect your peace. What? Protect your peace. What the hey? Protect your peace. Literally, I had to put the puzzle piece in. Yeah, it did even come with Miley Cyrus. And Miley, when she responded, she was so secure in who she was. She was like, Miley, she was like, Nicki, you mistook what the paparazzi was saying. And she stood in her power. Stand your ground. You are so welcome. Christina, I'm so happy that you were here to receive this message. You are so divine and such a beautiful person. I'm so glad that this revitalized you. Stand your ground. You are a star. I get money, I'm a star. Star. Oh my goodness. Keep moving forward. Wow. Divine is, wow. You're moving towards your abundance. You're moving towards it. Keep focusing on you. Absolutely, if you feel called to do it, absolutely beautiful. As long as it's not coming up for trying to hide who you are. As long as it's not you trying to, for me, when I deactivated my socials for a little bit, I was able to catch somebody. I set an energetic ward, and as soon as I deactivated my socials for a bit, all the people who were like watching me from fake accounts, they came up in my dream. I was like, I got you. Got yes. Got yes. So sometimes you might need to disconnect to reconnect. But as long as you're not doing it in the space of trying to hide yourself from being seen, yeah, then do what you gotta do. Yes. Being your power. Ooh, don't get me started on Facebook. Do not get me started on Facebook. I feel like Facebook is like an energetic horde of where people with negative energies and people from the past just gawk and talk and gossip and send negative energies. Literally, Queen of Pentacles right here. Make your mind up and stand in your choice and your foundation. Yeah. This is crazy. If you do try that, let me know, Saria. Set up those energetic wards. Yup. You about to catch whoever this was. You about to catch whoever this was. It's about to be revealed. I'm telling you. There's this song, It Will Be Revealed. It's like a gospel song that's coming up in my head. It's like literally, I don't know, somebody, if you do work with gospel music and like that's what like elevates you, regardless if you still are practicing like Christianity or not, like listen to it. Your inner child might like it. Your guides might also talk to you through music. You can reclaim something that's yours even if it's distant, you know, you feel different. But that was for someone very specific. Yes. Strength. Yeah. It's time to have strength. Empower your inner child. This is all, like, a lot of this was solar plexus energy. A lot of this was solar plexus energy. Your inner child is the most susceptible to this energy. Like, they feel the envy. They feel the negative energies. And because your inner child didn't have that protective energy, but in the past, this is why it creates your, like, a disturbance in your nervous system. Oh, my goodness. Yes. I'm telling you, it's so beautiful and so powerful. I don't think I know those songs. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yes, you have abundance on its way. Transmute. So somebody needs to know your inner child is a transmuter. You used to transmute as a child. You did. You just didn't acknowledge it was that. When you would be bullied and you would step back and then still see the good in somebody or be very understanding, maybe you are always walking somebody, like I've heard, like you put yourself in other people's shoes and you're very understanding. You were transmuting. You may have not realized that was transmutation, but you were transmuting for the other person where it benefited them. Now it's time to transmute that energy where it benefits you. Don't pour into them. You ain't got time for that at all. Magician. That one energy, the inner child, the ego, the spirit. You're connecting with spirit with your inner child. Creativity. Okay, since that's here, we are almost at 70K. I don't mind going a little bit further with the shadow because I want to see how your shadow is coming out. Because once we get a little more insight on the shadow, we'll be able to really like show up for the inner child the way how it needs to. Now, if you are wanting a personal reading so we could dive deep on what specific memory or what specific outcome or you need more insight, that's what a personal reading is for. Clarity and like more confirmation and direction. But you're still going to get this information with the collective. So once again, with the energy exchange, the more that we like, you sending gifts, all of that keeps the live going. Mask. It's masking. Your shadow is masking. Feel, wow. Yo. All right. We gonna get into it. So your shadow had a habit of masking how you truly feel. So your inner child knew something was wrong, but maybe you had to keep the peace. You held yourself back. Blinded to pain came out. You knew you were being hurt and mistreated and exploited, but maybe you didn't truly know like you were deserving of better. It's like the blindfolded. You see all these flies on the chest? Wow, it's Stephanie. Thank you for catching that live. Thank you so much for catching that. And thank you, Azaria. I appreciate you for expressing that. I truly love. Thank you so much. So, thank you so much, Christina. Thank y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all making me smile. Hold on a second. But yes. So with the shadow energy, the blinded to pain. And thank you for saying 13, because it made me think of like 13 energy, like the Friday the 13th. Like I feel like it's giving me like, one, this is like, you're very spiritual, very witchy, very powerful, whatever terms you like and associate with, you're very spiritually gifted. And with this also energy is you probably experienced some horrific things. You've seen some things that really tainted your perception as a child. You grew up before you had to truly grow up. It's giving this energy. But this blinded to pain, all these flies are on your chest. You had people monitoring how you felt. monitoring, like trying to control how you feel. Oh, you're wrong to feel that way. Oh, that's your aunt. You shouldn't be feeling like that. Like, even though you were calling out behaviors, you were like, this doesn't seem right. That's your uncle. Oh no, go change your clothes. You can't be like, why you can't wear those around this. Why are you monitoring, telling a child what to wear when you are letting predators be around them? Stand your ground. Like, this is to the people who did not protect you. You knew something was weird. When you were forced to hug people that you didn't want to hug, being used in ways that didn't feel like to stroke people's egos. Ew. And you know this. Your shadow's angry about this. You are angry about this. Because it's like you see it from hindsight how people had let you down, misused you, robbed you of your innocence. Fuck them people. Let your guides handle it. Like I said, if you are working with your guides, call upon those guides that don't play and handle, like, wash your hands clean and step out the way. If you work with candle magic, scream into a candle. Put all your anger into something. Transmute it. Hop in the booth. Send a diss track. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You know. So let's tap into the shadow energy a bit more. My goodness. It's even with people, players, people who just play with your energy, played in your face. You didn't see it, but your guide saw it. Crows could be significant. Birds. They saw this. They said, I got your ass in the future. They said, you ain't slick. I got you. The moon card here. Yep. They thought they were getting away. They weren't. Oh, it's about to clap. It's about to clap back. And the way how the card flew back. Yo, somebody is needing, this is why you're being guided to let go. Something about to happen. And you're not meant to be around this energy when it does. There's no rush. Take your time. There's no rush. But remember, strategize. Move forward. The 3 of Swords, you're healing. The more that you heal, the more this is about to clap back and hit more. It's like levels. There's waves to this shit because it's like they kept coming back in waves. Your guys don't play about you, Christina. This is what I'm talking about. This is what you're going to see more of that or hear more about that. They don't play about you. Divine balance is coming in. Oh my goodness. Divine is coming in. I think your shadow, we're going to see how your shadow is showing up. So your shadow used to mask the way how you feel, even though you knew you was being lied to. Your shadow continued to choose love, even though you knew you was being lied to, misused, all of that, obtused, all of that. Even if it's, I heard SA, maybe if you, I'm so sorry you experienced that, beautiful, but your guys are not playing. They about to handle their ass. They about to F them up. You about to get your karmic justice, and you about to get some more love and money and abundance and joy to make up for all of that. They about to pay it back in blood is what I just heard. And if that made you a little scared, that's okay. You don't got to worry about it. This is beyond you. Focus on you. But I'm telling you, the guys that don't play about you, oh, they about to get up in it. They said, baby, stay over there. Go over there, go have fun. Go, boom, boom, boom. You're like, oh, the birds. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling so loved. And they getting their ass handed to their, like, yeah, no. Your divine spirit team is like, they don't play about you. They didn't get away with shit. They did not. Some, it's like they even got caught up legally. Death card just came out. Yep. I'm telling you. They got a book. They said, yep, we took note of everything you did. And we are coming. Oh my gosh. And this is where your shadow is you're needed to understand about your shadow moving forward. Anytime that you start feeling like you need a mask, how you feel, remember when you get triggered by your shadow, acknowledge that your shadow is trying to let you know the hidden energy that you don't see in the physical realm. So use your higher self, which we're about to tap into in a bit. Because we're almost at 70K. Use your higher self to help navigate through this in a way that benefits you. You said asked for a sign once and saw the whole trinity of hawks. I read. Your guys don't play about you, Azaria, but the hawks too. Oh my goodness, that was the 3 as well. Yeah, that was divine energy. Judgment. Yep, judgment's being called. I got chills over my judgment got called. And a new life is being gifted to you. This is why abundance is waiting for you. Because it's like, yeah, it's time for you to claim yours. You're being called upon your higher purpose. It's like, baby, it's time to sit on your throne. Baby, it's time to live your life. Baby, it's time for you to enjoy the things that you enjoy. You've been here too long. You've been in the shadows. You've been in people's personal hells for too long. You're not meant to be there. Yes. Cindy, confirmation. It's happening. That's why your guides are saying, don't look back. Don't spin the block. It's time to move forward. I felt that you have a divine grandfather, a guardian, the Emperor Cardinal, or you have a protector. This could even be like a divine feminine protector. Lilith, Hecate. It could be an archangel. Take it how it resonates for you and your spiritual practices. You know who it is. But they are not playing about you. Yo, they are not at all. They are not. And you are hearing messages like they're like, yeah, baby, don't worry about it. Anytime you start getting riled up, somebody's trying to get under your skin, you hear that little nudge like, it's not worth it. Keep going. Listen to that voice. Listen to that voice. That telling you, pull back your energy back. Maybe it's the voice that's like, do a return to sender. Maybe it's go outside. Maybe go screaming out. Go put this energy. Go to the gym and get this energy out your body. Listen to this voice. They're protecting you. They're telling you, don't go to that place. No, don't open up that message. Now, block this person. You're listening to it because it's like you're returning home to yourself. This is a journey of returning home to you. Nature is absolutely so healing. Yes. You said love them all. Then they love you. They love you so much. They love you so much. And that's why when you cry, they don't take your tears lightly. Regardless if it's like joy, like when you're joyful, they're like, oh my gosh, my baby, they want to hug you. You're happy, they love it. When you crying for tears of anger, tears of sadness, oh, they angry with you and they sad with you and they don't play about it. I'm feeling like you got sea bears of ancestors and guides. You know how them sea bears, when Squidward was doing everything to provoke, and SpongeBob and Patrick was like, don't do that. Oh, it's because you're not wearing your hat in a funny fashion. And he messed up. He played in that face one too many times. He said, you mean like this? And that sea bear came over here and flipped that hat around. He said, like, no, like this. And then beat that up. And just like how Squidward tried to jump in the square, and I see 818. Just like how that 8 is connected to karma, structure, accountability, action, responsibility, mentors, guides. Yeah, just like how Squidward tried to jump in when he tried everything he could to come back to that person. Yeah, to come back in the circle where SpongeBob and Patrick was at. Oh my goodness. It still couldn't save him. Because why? He said, good thing we have our sea rhinoceros gear, because the sound of a sea bear attack brings them on. Guess who didn't have the sea rhinoceros gear? Squidward. So even though he tried to cling on to to Patrick and SpongeBob, he still could not be saved. Because it's like, you brought this upon yourself. You did everything to... I need to actually talk about that whole episode. Hold on. Because SpongeBob and Patrick was just minding their business, having a good camping day. Literally, the episode was Squidward was like, I'm going to mind my business and have a fun time. Enjoying my tea and stuff. But he heard SpongeBob and Patrick kikiing, enjoying life, having fun. So he brought it about himself to take himself, put himself in their energy, being a Debbie Downer. Literally just projecting all that negativity onto them. And SpongeBob and Patrick still having fun. But regardless, how the end of the episode went, Squidward got dealt with. SpongeBob and Patrick got to see it all in full action. While still also having fun. While also being protected. But Squidward didn't. And he would have been fine if he would have minded his business. This is why your guides are letting you know. These people that are getting this action, if they wouldn't have fucked with you, if they wouldn't have hurt you, robbed you, misused you, they wouldn't have been going through that. This is their karma for literally being sent back to them. I don't know why. Maybe that's somebody that was sent back to them, literally getting, like, you know, they getting it. That's their actions. Karma is neutral. And I know I'm literally like not even using all the enunciation of how it's actually said. I'm working on that. Give me grace. I'm working on it. But like, that's that energy of your guides are wanting you to know, like, this is neutral. So when you have good energy being sent to you, karmic energy being sent to you, and you're putting out good energy, you're healing, that's going to find back, like, that's going to find its way back to you. If you are a negative person, you're always projecting chaos and negativity will always follow this person. That's why your guides is saying, anytime you feel like you open your doors and welcome somebody in, and anxiety, fear, chaos starts to follow, it's probably not you. It's this person, and you need to set your boundaries up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's time to tap into the higher self. This is about to confirm anything that you intuitively feel. If you already feel like it's already confirming and intuitively feeling like, yeah, love, absolutely. Now, there are 16 people in here, and I'm seeing the people who are active. Thank you so much for being in here. But if you're not active and you're just listening, please contribute to the live, whether that's sharing it, liking it, sending confirmation, like confirming words, affirmations. If you feel like sending gifts, that's appreciated. If you feel like sending a donation, that's appreciated as well. I'm not going to force you to choose something, but it's just energy reciprocity is needed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie, you were already right. Yeah, y'all were already doing it. Thank you, Chucky D. Is it Chucky D? Thank you so much. So it says, what are you clinging on to? Play, have fun, celebrate. Anna, grandmother of Jesus, seeding the light, laying the foundation, divine plan, and pillar of light. Your vibration is rising. You are the oracle. Boundaries came out. Wow. Where do you need to establish better boundaries? The fact that Mama Bear literally is, this is that energy of like, you got a protective divine being that don't play about you. Literally. Birthing of a new age. So if you're seeing 222, absolutely, you're birthing a new age, but you're needing to regulate your nervous system to welcome this in. You need to create this foundation to welcome this in. Soul family, calling your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. Whatever that is scary to you, you don't have to do it alone. Your inner child already went through so much alone. You do not need to do this alone in this next chapter. Please give yourself karmic justice by not doing it alone. Seek out help. Get assistance. Even there's financial assistance waiting for you. That came out when we were doing more in depth with finances. You have assistance. I just found you, Lightless Dove. Yeah, there's somebody who's on its way to you. Flightless Bird, I think that's the lyrics. But somebody's on its way to you. Align your life. What's not aligned or needs to change. And your guidance is divinely guided. Wow. I see you're seeing 444, 333, 222, 234 for a reason. Maybe 1111. Also, the angel numbers we were talking about throughout the live, like, it's happening for a reason. They have a message between them. They're just not there for signs. There's extra information and layers to it. It's a language. But your guides are saying you're being divinely guided right now. And there's a new beginning. So what's crumbling? Let it crumble. What are you clinging on to? There's something new. Your guides are wanting you to have fun. They want you to be in peace. They want you to be aligned to your joy. They're aligning to your soul family and the people who genuinely appreciate you right now. You don't have to do this alone. Your vibration is rising. You're elevating. I'm telling you, you're being called home within your energy. You're being called to your higher purpose. You're being called to your, like, you literally are. Ooh. You're really being called to your divine legacy. But it says, where do you need to establish better boundaries? I want to see what the inner child. You need to set better boundaries of being bullied. Like how, and also when it says online community, set better boundaries. So this could be like, don't be afraid of blocking people, especially because I saw a content creator with the online businesses, musicians, artists. block these people. You need to find some type of protection to separate yourself from these negative energies. Also, remember, if it's your page, you don't have to accept any comment. It's up to you. We gave up examples that if somebody sends negativity, you can either repost that video, like comment and respond and let it transmute to more abundance, or you can block them. You can remove their energy. Regardless, have something that works for you. I'm seeing online community as well. Somebody is needing to just put yourself towards a community that's aligned with you. Also, I'm picking up, have boundaries of the energies you partake on or partake with online. Somebody also needs to have better boundaries around embarrassment. Like, don't be embarrassed. What are you embarrassed for? No, genuinely, question. Like, what do you ask yourself? What are you embarrassed about? Why? Like, really, like, don't even give yourself like judgment for it. Like, really get to know, like, why do you feel embarrassed? Because it's so natural. Death card came out again with the loss. Wow, somebody, I'm telling you, somebody got caught up. Caught up, then I'm losing control. But no, your guides are saying it's time for you to literally move forward. Oh my goodness. Release, though, also loss. Sometimes loss is hard for you to let go of. If you're neurospicy like myself, it's understandable. Give yourself grace. Wow, giving yourself grace and the self-love came out. Give yourself love. This stress, it be stressing you out. 737, that angel number popped up earlier. I'm also picking up this energy. Make peace with yourself. You have so much beauty and abundance. It's like when somebody rejects you of love, you're gonna have some love come in. Literally, I love my soul family so much because Stephanie, Zaria, Christina, Tasia, she's not here, but literally y'all have sent me messages in times where I literally was going through some really dark times, or I literally was like, wow, I feel rejected and hurt. Like, I felt like I was asking for too much, and literally y'all sent a message sending everything, saying everything I was trying to ask somebody to like do for me. And I was like, what? Wait a minute. I didn't even say nothing to y'all, and y'all knew. You said everything that I need. Like, y'all, I am so grateful for you. I love y'all so much. You don't even know. I have not expressed certain things to y'all yet, but it will be revealed. Like, y'all have came through in such divine times. Y'all are earth angels, and I love y'all so much. And if you've resonated with that, I want you to know there are people out here that would literally do exactly what, like, that you're asking someone else to do that's making you feel like what you're asking for is too much. Like, literally. And you don't even have to. I never asked them. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Yo. I love y'all. Like, really, to the bottom of my heart. Y'all. Oh, my gosh. Because the people that literally tried to make it seem like I was too much, asking for too much, doing too much, criticizing me, making me feel small and little, I knew that's what it was. But the encouragement coming right after, when I went outside to go walk, take a deep breath, and how it came 828 on the clock, the divine alignment was so beautiful. I'm like, yo, I appreciate y'all so much. You are helping so much in so many ways. And I hope that I continue to pour and give to you in the same way. I love y'all. I love y'all. This is why I do this. This is why I get on here. Because it's like I want to continue to let you know how much I care about you. Oh my goodness. Good news. You are not alone. For anybody who is going through this, if you feel like if you step away from these people that make you feel too much, that continue to choose to hurt you, you will be met and sent with people who love you, and you don't even have to ask them to do the bare minimum. You don't even have to ask them to notice and appreciate. You don't. Yo. Oh my gosh. I love y'all. And everybody who's in here, I appreciate y'all. You don't gotta compromise. You don't have to. There's divine friendships and people who love you. You just gotta put yourself out there. If I never posted my very first video on TikTok, I would have never met y'all. So I hope that this message is just giving extra confirmation. Put yourself out there. Speak your truth. If I would have never spoke my truth on the internet back in 2021 and going through these changes in my life, I would have never came across y'all. Hello, gorgeous. Right is here. This is the perfect time. Things are alchemizing. You are elevating. Right back at you, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Embrace the mystery in life. Embrace the mystery in life. If you know you deserve more, stop hesitating and move in that alignment. Let these people go. Like how the song, what is it? What is that song? He don't want to be saved, don't save him. That is not my, don't claim him. That song, like if people don't want to be saved, don't save them. If people don't want to grow, don't keep them. They don't want to grow, leave them. Because divine sees what you're working on. Divine sees what your intentions are. And they're going to put you exactly where you need to be. Stay open to it. That's why when one door closes, another one opens. Rejections are blessings in disguise. Oh my goodness. Yep, it's time to go with the flow. It's time to go with the flow. It says do something to change your energy. Thank you so much, D Sharp and Azaria. Thank you for everybody who's liking the live. Thank you so much who are sending gifts and who's just in here keeping the energy going, reciprocating, saying positive things. Yo, I love y'all so much. It's much appreciated. Oh my goodness. So, I want to see this real quick. Do something to change your energy. What is this? The I won't cry for you. That 222 energy is out here again. Also, you're in a new cycle. It's time to do something different. It is so time to do something. If you're feeling alone in the world, you're not going to be alone for long, love. I promise you, you're not going to be alone for long. You have to put yourself out there. And if that's just starting online, that's starting online. And that's okay. If that's you going to a dance party or a dance club, that's me like, or a dance class. I don't know why I keep picking up dance. But yeah, if that's you going to, well, the dance card is here. That's why. The Dancing with Light. If that's you taking classes, if this is you going to events that's like catered to specific like niche things, like Comic-Con or like, you know, just wherever you're going, like go there. Connect with people. This energy of fading to suffer, like things are just bad things are happening, that's not reality. That's not true. This is your shadow self trying to protect you. And your guides are needing you to feel confident that you know you're deserving of more. Anytime you start feeling like, oh, this is not going to work out, that's when you need to come in and empower yourself. When you start recognizing these thoughts for what it is. Illusions, lies, projections, fears. And then encourage yourself. Be your higher self. Channel your higher self to work yourself through it. Say, okay, I'm learning. It's okay. Especially if, let's say, you have social anxiety. It's absolutely okay. You're not alone, gorgeous. Focus on you and what makes you happy. Focus on each time the intention that you're getting better. You are getting there. Regardless, you not trying is what's keeping you stuck. But you trying is keeping you forward and keep encouraging yourself. So what? Because ruminating kept coming up before. If you feel like, man, why did I say that? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I feel bad. It's okay. Give yourself grace. You're trying to be perfect in a situation that you were never meant to be perfect in. Just be yourself. If somebody want to reject you, somebody want to misunderstand you, that's their problem. That is not yours to worry about. You showed up of who you are. Absolutely do you. If you feel like you were projecting in negative energies, now that's the time where you can sit down and reflect and unpack that, you know. But if you were just being you and your intentions was pure, you're not doing anything, like, look, leave those worries alone. That's your anxiety talking. That could be your OCD talking. That could be something wow, with the yes. So we're going to tap into the heart space a bit. Why would they cry? The mystery. Trust. You gotta trust. Embrace the memory. Mystery. Embrace the mystery. I don't know why I said memory. Embrace the mystery and trust. Confusion is not, I heard confusion is an illusion. That's what originally was about to come out. But confusion is definitely something to keep you stuck. If you are feeling confused, take a step back and process what you're being confused about. If you're confused about somebody's behaviors because their action and words aren't aligning, that's illusions. You're dealing with a warlock, a witchcraft, you're dealing with spell work, you're dealing with manipulators, whatever the terms you know to be called. You know what you're dealing with. An exploiter, whatever it is. You know what it is. A liar, a deceiver. The archangel of deception tried to come out. So I definitely know somebody was definitely, their lies are catching up. Your guys wanting you to trust the unknown more than you trust your familiar. You already know what certain lifestyles look like. You already know what struggle looks like. You already know betrayal looks like. Now it's time to trust the unknown of you're about to attract what you truly desire. Trust that that's on its way. Trust that you're doing everything that's going to welcome it in. Yes! Maturity. With support. Yes! You have so much support. I want to see what this what the spy card means in reverse. Because sometimes it means something different than, like, okay. No, somebody's definitely watching. I remember. But I'm going to see what the other meanings. You got people, you got eyes on you. If you do need to, like, enchant your pictures, that could be praying. You could put little hidden images. You could, if you draw on your pictures, like, draw little sigils and stuff. Like, keep it cute. Keep it creative. It doesn't have to be in a specific way. Literally, I have my bathroom. I have 2 mirrors that I set up as energetic wards of sending negative energies. Literally, one of the things as a ward, I made the Coraline eye, like the green thing that she used to see the truth and stuff and the souls. I have that on the mirror, and then I have like an evil eye charm, and I have a few things also. Literally, it's been catching energies like crazy. Get creative with your protection wards. Get creative of how you send negative energies away, especially if you're neurospicy. If you forget to do certain things, then set up structures that you don't have to think so hard about. Having cactuses and plants, those are energetic wards as well. Those are protection wards, you know? Let's see. Because we got... So, yeah, it says stalking, obsessing, spying, trying to hack your phone or read your personal emails and messages, impersonating or using fake accounts and following you as a friend or on social media. Yeah, you know this. You felt this. This is why you might feel like you wanted to pull your energy away. You can't continue to hide yourself because they're going to do whatever they're going to do. So what you do is set up protection wards. Protect your energy. If that's Psalms, if that's, like I said, getting creative and using like sigils in your pictures, praying over pictures. Do it. It's going to reveal. It will be revealed. So the questions that came with says, who could be crushing on you or checking you out from a distance? Does this this question have any access? Does this person have any access to your digital or personal devices? So if you feel like somebody is trying to hack into your devices, they have your passwords, please change them. Because I've been seeing these angel numbers on the clock. Yo, somebody needs to go change their passwords. Somebody needs to change their passwords to their emails, their things, whatever you feel like you have a shared account with. They're looking. Are they trying to get in? I don't like that. Tell that person, fuck you. Yeah, run and tell that. Oh my goodness. It says, what impression do you make people... It said, what impression do you make to people who may be spying on your social media accounts? That's a good question to ask. Because you're very impressionable to this person. Why? You're inspiring them. They're inspired by you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these people trick you out your place. Get clear on who this is. Like, okay, you mad because I'm doing good in life. You mad because I'm sitting over here looking good, living my life, abundance flowing in, skin glowing. You trying to see what I got going on to see if you did something right or wrong. You trying to see if I'm going to come crawling, whatever it is. Get to the root of what you feel it is. It says, do your social media accounts state whether you are single or dating? Be mindful. Somebody might be stalking to see if you're single, if you're dating. This could be positive and negative. I'm picking up energies on both. It's neutral. You might got people and suitors that's like, they know you were in this connection and they're trying to see like, are you single? Is it my time to slide in? So depending on how it is for you, just be mindful. If it's an ex, they're probably stalking to see if you're single and dating to see if you did something, like you're with somebody better or not. Regardless, best revenge is your paper. It's like, regardless of who's here, what you got to contribute. You ain't bringing nothing to the table. Get out of here. You ain't bringing any value. Get out of here. It don't matter who you can't get over here. It don't matter if you single or not. That ain't changing nothing. Yes. I feel you, Raya. Trust your intuition, love. It says, are you on any online dating apps? This could be somebody on dating apps under a different personality, a face like they stalking you. They know what you look like and they're trying to connect to you through somebody else. Be mindful, this might be a setup. I don't know. That was very specific. I'm not saying that to be out of fear, but I saw a 515. Somebody might be talking to you through your fake account. Yeah. Trust your intuition. If you feel like, nah, this person, I don't like, trust it. Trust it. It's better safe to be sorry than anything, right? It's better safe to trust your intuition than not. Because how many times did you not listen to your intuition even though your intuition told you something and you found out your intuition was right? I'm just saying. It says, do you feel natural? Does it feel natural to express your passion with your partner, or do you hold back? So if there is a partner in your life, maybe you're on the rocks or something, or ex, you don't know what the terms of where things are now. They are absolutely lurking. They're lurking. They're lurking. They're like, why are you so different when I'm not around? Why are you so different when... Cause they don't feel safe with you. Get your shit together. Oh my goodness. So... this is a good thing to just look at. Does it feel natural for you to connect with your partner or with the people in your life, or does it feel weird? Yeah, if you trust that. I love that you respect that boundaries. I think Raya. My goodness. You said they have already posted personal information online. I know who it is. It's the one that... oh my goodness. Wait, like your personal information, Cindy? I'm telling you, this energy, they better keep your... Ooh, they better wash themselves. They playing with the sea bear. They playing with that hat. This ain't a silly fashion. Is this a silly fashion? No, this is. Okay, so yeah. I was picking up this in multiple energies. Confirmation. This is dual energy. So you do have people watching you, positive and negative, and neutral. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. That's coming in. So with that being said, focus on your healing. Focus on your growth. Focus on like trusting your intuition. Oh my goodness. Absolutely take control of what you can still. Don't feel defeated. And like if you do know who it is and it's revealed, absolutely that is usually in most states, I don't know where you're at, that's usually a crime. Don't be afraid to press charges legally. I did say somebody's about to get caught up legally. So this is what I'm saying. Don't be scared to move the way how you need to. Oh my gosh. They ain't stopping nothing. It's like everything is divine redirection. So, is there anything else that needs to be said? Yes. Wow, I said yes and literally the card yes was right here. What do y'all want to... something about have you answered your deepest calling? Have you answered the deepest calling within you? Siblings came out earlier in the reading. So if that was extra confirmation, love, like gather all the information you need and take action. Awakening. Energetic vibes. A new way of being is integrated. So harmony, you could be seeing angel numbers of 3, 333. These could be coming to you in threes. That's a sign that you are protected. You're being divinely protected and guided. Also, wow, 606, commitment. It says honesty and openness paves the way to a peaceful and fulfilling life. Speak your truth, express your emotions, and embrace what's ahead with an open heart. Transformation. Change is happening, and your task is to accept it. This transformation will bring you fortune and abundance, aligning with you in your true soul's calling. Are you realizing your potential? Embrace your potential, beautiful. Keep the faith. 63, 63. This could be showing up as 99. This could be showing up as 636 or 363. So even after this live and you start seeing these angel numbers, this is just reminders of everything that you obtained from this live so that you can remember to move forward with full confidence. Keep the faith. No matter how tough things get, remember that hope will always exist. Your angels are guiding you through these challenges, reminding you that brighter days are ahead. I don't know who needs to hear this, but keep going, beautiful. The strength card and the strength come out 2020. Clear vision. And awakening too? Hold on. The awakening. You are undergoing a profound spiritual awakening that will lead towards a path of success and epiphanies and breakthroughs in aspects of your life. And it says strength. Draw on your inner strength during challenging times. Your resilience can lead to personal growth. Stay focused and remain open-minded as you navigate through each step of your journey. There was a card that flew out. What is it? Patience. Changes are coming in your life and you may need to be aware of them. Don't rush to conclusions before you have all the information. Taking the time will prevent harm to others and ensuring thoughtful decisions. So have patience while something is being revealed. But like I said, well before, if you don't know where this energy is coming from and stuff, or you don't know what's in the unknown, find fulfillment and stillness. It's kind of like the calm before like the waves. Like just a still water is still good without having chaotic seas of storms of waves knocking your ass back and forth and all around, up and down. You know, stillness is still good. So be patient. Give yourself grace. It says, in what areas of my life do I need patience? More patience. Oh, where do I need to practice patience and wait for the full picture to emerge? This is that 222 energy again. So this might be something about your nervous system. If you're feeling anxious and feeling like you're acting on emotions that aren't settled, pull your energy back. Pull your energy back. Because even though you might be onto something, yes, it might be true, but your guides are not wanting you to be in a mood of you're disturbed where anything can knock over your tower. They're like, take this information and get strategic with it. Get calculated with it. So when you say it, you're in calm. You're in peace when you say it. You're feeling like, you know, you're very aligned with what's going on. It's kind of like the same energy because I'm getting like this concept of like when you're cutting off people, whether this is friendship breakups or relationship breakups, when you're in an emotional state, this person might play on your emotional states where don't leave or like, oh yeah, whatever the case, they'll play on your emotions. But when you already know, like, no, I'm done. You grab your clothes and get gone. You better hurry up before the sprinklers come on. It's like, it's very calm. Very calm. Angel numbers on the clock, 848. Literally, you're very calm, very collected. There's nothing they can say or do to sway your decision because you already made the peace with it. You already felt the emotions. You regulated your nervous system. You already know what you're working on. You already got new things aligning to you and lining for you. It's like that patience is your upper hand. You like when you see, I literally saw this video of this one lady. She was talking about her husband had a 23-year-old like marriage with some like relationship with someone else, and that other person knew. And she knew about this because like she found out about it later, and it took her a whole year to get her pieces in moved. She sold the house that was in her name. She like made a whole made new sources of income. She created a whole separate bank account. She also filed a lawsuit against her and the other person, the person that knew about her and her ex. Like, she was calculated to the point where she got the last laugh. People thought she was funny. So they thought they were getting one over her. They thought like, oh, she's so silly. Oh, she didn't catch on. No, she knew. And she played right into their hand. While he was so busy about that, his second life, she was already building hers. Calculated, strategic, successfully secured, financially secured, or children taken care of. Lawsuits, prepared and ready. Patience. It may hurt. But that's why it says emotional detachment. Practicing detachment is so powerful. So powerful. Because it's like, okay, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But I know what I'm doing. And you gon' pay. You're paying for this. Now, when it also comes from the positive aspect, have patience. What you want may not come to you overnight. Literally, Victoria Monet is somebody who came to mind. Like, she's been a ghostwriter for like Ariana Grande and other artists. I think she did like a few, like Neo was writing songs for Beyonce, Katy Perry, all these people writing. But then it's like, when Victoria Monet was ready to come up as an actual artist for herself, like, she was able to secure Grammys, performances, all of that, because she was already in the industry. She already been practicing. She's already been perfecting her craft. Because it says learn and perfect your craft came out earlier. Like, she was already perfecting her craft. So it's like, yeah, the abundance she was stepping in, people thought this was overnight success when it's not. She was doing this for years, decades, at least a decade. So it's like, some things take patience. You're not crowned a legend overnight. That's your consistency, your resilience, your legacy being built, long-term success. It may take a year, it may take 3, it may take 10. Give yourself grace, but enjoy the journey. Just because it might take long does not mean it's not worth the journey, it's not worth the risk. It just lets you know you can't continue to waste your time where it's not needed, because that's taken away from the time that you could have been pouring and getting into your abundance, get into the bag, get into your recognition, get into your success, get into your legacy, your stability. Whoo, divine. You are not playing. Thank you so much for these messages. Yeah. I'm going to close out the message. It's 9 o'clock. It's my time to start working on some personal orders and winding down. So if you are wanting a personal reading, whether it's sent to you or you want to hop on a phone call, I am open for that. But we're going to close out this message with some divinely guided things so that you are grounded in this reality. You are so deserving of your abundance, love. So it says, just when you feel like giving up, something will turn around in your favor. This came out. I'm going to shuffle these cards. Wow, the listen more than you speak. I felt that. Your guides are absolutely wanting you to let people reveal their true nature. Don't put words in their mouth. You might have done this before when you're still understanding, like, no, I get it. The reason why you didn't respond is because of this and this. No, let these people say it themselves. 636. Actually, it was 363. So that means, like, the fact that I reversed that around. Stop projecting your goodness onto other people. I keep saying that, but I really mean that. Stop protecting. Protecting. Wow, you might be protecting somebody who don't need to be protected. But stop projecting. Let these people reveal. Because they will cloak themselves if you allow them to. What is the positive energy? The 3D isn't always reality. Your third eye sees more than a 5D. Yeah, your spiritual gifts are activated. Whoever's resonating with this, don't gaslight yourself. Your intuition's on point. It says, never let other people's projected insecurities make you fear your own light. Grow, don't shrink. Fears and doubts are the illusions blocking your growth. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Confront your fears, beautiful. There's illusions, and we felt those illusions that are trying to bind you to the past, trying to bind you into comfortability. Let them go. Sit with your shadow. Sit with them. Sit with your inner child. I did say your inner child needs to talk to you. They need to confess something. They need to talk to you. They need to confirm something. It says, don't become a walking cheat sheet for others. They need to learn these lessons on their own. You're not meant to save everybody. Sometimes your silence and you removing yourself is just enough to deliver the lesson. It says it's okay to ask for more, especially if you know what you deserve. This card was coming up so much those times that I said, that occurrence that I said, thank you so much, Stephanie, Zaria, Tasia, Christina. Like, I appreciate you so much, because this card would come out so much when I would do readings for myself. When I would feel defeated, when I would be feeling like I'm settling. And this would be followed with y'all's energy reconfirming this. And I appreciate y'all so much. So I'm sharing this information to not settle for less. Don't settle. Do not settle. Divine will send you your soul family and the people who care about you in your life on this way. Like, you know, it's okay for you to ask for more. An important lesson is about to unfold. Something's about to unfold. So this important lesson, this could be an important lesson within you. This could be an important lesson of after you start setting these boundaries and pulling your energy back. You start seeing the truth of things. I just heard, like, Not Like Us, but I also heard Tina Snow's interlude. And there's this part of when she was saying, sometimes, I'm actually just going to play it. I'm going to play it because there is a part that, I might just pull up the lyrics, but I don't know. I feel like playing it. Just so we can hear that part. I'm going to pause it. Man, I love Twilight. I love it. It's a guilty pleasure at this point.
I roll all this cake with all these snakes. Gotta keep hoes out of my face. When I put that red key in my car, these hoes ain't winning that race. I had to learn that some people only fuck with you when it's beneficial. And when you ain't letting them use you no more, it become a motherfucking issue. You can keep telling people you don't fuck with me no more, cause I promise I don't miss you. And I'm still doing hot girl shit. Hey.
Young Tina Snow still hot on the hoe. Big ass bitches, big ass hoes. Tip my windows, lock my doors. Oh my gosh, yes. That's what it says. She said, I had to learn that some people only fuck with you when it's beneficial. And when you ain't letting them use you no more, it become a motherfucking issue. Peep this. When you start attracting, pulling back your energy, be mindful of that. You gonna see the switch up. So stop trying to prove your worthiness to unworthy. It's not worth it. When will you start choosing you and give yourself what you give others? And enjoy the journey. Things are not always going to be perfect. So experience the present. The present is the present. You have the ability to manifest anything you desire, beautiful. Don't ever settle for less. Don't settle for lack. 858 on the clock. 8 is about that action, that karmic energy. What you put in is what you get back. Taking accountability of the things you can change. 5 is that outer change. It's communication. It's growth. It's learning. Intermediate change within coworkers, family, friends. Like your guys is saying, take accountability of what you are allowing in your life and start welcoming in more. It's an energy thing. It's an energy thing. So the more that you feel confident in who you are and what you resonate, your truth, it's just going to repel and attract. Repel the people who are not supposed to be in your life and attract the people who get you, who see you, who understand you. You ain't got to beg for nothing. You ain't got to settle for less. You ain't got to prove your worthiness. No, they see it because they believe it and they see it on you. You shall, what it says, you'll know them by their fruit they bear. You'll know them by their fruit. Yes. Divine energy is all around you. Like the people who recognize it, like, yo, no, that's a divine loved one. That's a divine chosen one. That's a divinely guided. That, like, you know, like divine don't be playing with that one. Divine loves them. I see the divinity in them. I see the love. I see the care. I see the value. I see the investment in the time and their energy. I see that they've grown. They've been through something, but they don't look like it. I feel it. They have so much wisdom. They're wise before the years. Whatever it may be, love. People see it. People see it. And there's people who are trying to get you to not see it. That's where the danger comes in. When you don't see your worth, when you don't see your value, that's when the danger is there. Equip yourself with your perception of yourself. See yourself for who you are and own it. And I mean this in the most beautiful way. 9 o'clock on the dot. Know your truth. If you know you can get a little snappy with certain things, own it. No, that's you. If that's something you want to work on and grow, okay, then do it. If that's something you just know that's just how you are, okay, so be it. But when somebody try to use it against you, try to make you, what is that? That's manipulation. That's manipulation. That's somebody trying to project onto you. Now, if this is somebody who you care about, they have good intentions, that's something that you use your discernment moving forward. I'm talking about if you feel negative energies towards this, and this person is like casting judgment on you, trying to make you feel small. No. Someone who loves you and they feel hurtful or like harmed by your actions, they would just tell you like, hey, this made me feel bad. Hey, you did this and this didn't feel good. This is how I feel when this happens, you know? They will understand you. They will want to try to see where you're coming. Maybe they see like, oh no, I know so-and-so is hungry. So instead of trying to fight with you, they're like, here, take this food. Here, like we'll talk about, we gonna hold you accountable later, but here, eat some food. Because they know they're not getting anywhere with you if you hungry, you hangry, you in your mood. Like, your people will love that. Your people will know you and love you. Literally, it's so funny because literally, it's like kind of like it's funny because like my mom, like she knows whenever like when me and my brother get snappy, it's because we hungry. So she don't even say. She be like, what y'all hungry for? What y'all need? Y'all hungry? She just be like, what you want to eat? Because she just knows. It's like the hangriness. And we talk about it afterwards. So it's completely understandable. So it's like people who love you, they'll get you and they'll see you. Yeah. So it says a previous lesson is resurfacing to test what you've learned. This is Mercury retrograde, Saturn retrograde energy. Take this lesson as a building block to you inviting more abundance. So I'm gonna get up off this live, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. We got to 100 likes. The energy in this live was so beautiful. I appreciate everyone who is in here, especially if you're contributing, you were adding to the same positive things. Just being you. I appreciate it so much. For my top gifters, I will be reaching out to you and like doing some readings for you, some card pulls. Absolutely. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you so much. I will be playing the live playback on YouTube. So if there was parts where you're like, oh no, I need to go back to this, or there was certain messages that you needed to rehear and times that you need encouragement, it will be on my YouTube, Rena Royale. I will put it for the date that it's on. So I will add the date in the description so you'll find it. So yeah, it'll be easier because I just be naming it how it comes to me. But I will put the date so you know exactly what live it was for. Thank you so much, Ryan, for being here. I literally was like, oh my goodness, I was hoping that you wasn't gonna, because I told you I was gonna get here earlier, but like I was tired. I needed to rest. I needed the exercise, and I'm glad that you came in. Oh my gosh, I love you too, and I hope y'all have a great weekend. You're so welcome. Y'all are so welcome. And Christina, I appreciate you so much, love. Thank you, Cindy, for being here. I don't know if you're still in here, Kelly. I appreciate y'all so much. Truly, this has been a divine message from, like a divine blessing to be able to experience this. And the messages came so clear. Y'all guides love y'all so much. Our guides love us. They want us to thrive. They want us to achieve everything that we set our hearts on. We've learned the lessons, and now it's time to like take lead. It's time for us to lead. It's time for us to make these changes. It's time for us to call in this abundance. And the abundance could be knowledge, it could be love, it could be money, it could be so many different things. So like take it how it resonates, love. But absolutely, it's time. It's time for you to sit on your throne. It's time for you to claim your divine royal legacy. So, personal readings, I will be open for that. So, if you're trying to grab a session, it starts at $10 and move forward. But I'm out. Y'all have a great day, great weekend, and I will see y'all probably on Monday. Something like that.